Do, 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 do. We go pop out chat. We go. Boom. Oh, yeah, okay. Hello, dumbass cat. Hello, Hazel. Hello, lunatic. Hello, Hefney. I meant to say Hefney first. It's my bad. What's going on with the update? Let's find this out. What's going on? Interesting. Okay, I'll bite. Hey Willow. Should on gone by me to some 5 meters. Just saying. Alright, if I do only 5 meters. I started an Iron Man. Oh no. I hope you have fun. It's fun so far at least. Alright. Alright, I love that you're enjoying it. Do apologize for any complaint about pain I do in chat today. I'm using an epilator for the first time and I'm excited but also terrified. I've never used an epilator. Let me know how it goes. I've been intrigued by them, but I've never actually used one. Mainly because they ask you not to use them when you're getting laser hair removal. They ask you to just shave. Hey goblins. Let's see, hold on. I would like my rabbit pet. Oh, that's what's out. Are you M5ing today? If I get people. The end and Bayou. Are you trans? No offense, I watched you a long time ago. Yes. Also, yeah, I remember you. How's it going? Epilators are hell. I mean, that's kind of what I've heard, but like I didn't wanna assume. I am 5 when you can F5. Sounds like you. Are you even Cata 14 yet on the Iron Man? How about you? I'm no longer M5 number 1. I was passed like a week ago. But I'm good. I max SkyBlock XP ignoring Hoppity. Maybe Hoppity will be really nice to us and give us all 3 of the things we're missing right here. There's still time. There's still time. There's still time. Alright. The mid-game Iron Woman ghost grinding because I need plasma for Jills and stuff. I believe in you. Let's do I have an area before my I don't. Warp hub. Good in the afternoon. Hey Cynthia. Okay, well there's 2 residents. I will buy the residents. Yeah, that is true, Raxo. I maxed it not that long ago, but it's maxed now. Play M7? Ah, I just, nah. Nah. That's my response to that one. Nah. I do not like chocolate factoring. Me neither. Hoppity's he's kind of being very rude to me at the moment. He's not giving me the last SkyBlock XP that I need in this video game, which is quite, you know. You're an M7 hater, admit it. Oh yeah, 100%. You know, that's well known information, I think. Also, I need to get my go back to sleep or something. Have fun sapping Frog Girl. Livid will do. Good night. My bad. I don't remember commands in this video game. What was the last one? Oh, yeah. First. Oh my god, Arn, you're first. Wow. Trying to use this hobby to get all unique locations. I think I'm still missing the Galatea ones. What should we do? Can you tell me the name and price of the keyboard? I don't know the price of it anymore. But it's a Razer Black Widow Chroma. So Razer's the brand. Black Widow Chroma V3 is the keyboard, and it's the third version they've made of it. And it's the Quartz edition. It's normally black, but if you get the Quartz edition, then it's pink. Another M5 stream? I mean, maybe. Good morning, Twen. Maybe if I get people. I don't know if we have people. Looks like Diane is getting the next election. Stream idea: quit game and load up Silk Song. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. I don't know about that one though, because I'd have to go buy Silk Song. I don't know, Lunatic. I don't know. You don't have it yet? I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet. I was too locked in on the garden grind, and then when I finished the garden grind, I just kind of like bed rotted for like 3 days. It's been a good 3 days of bed rotting. But, well, it was bed rotting and going to a lot of appointments. Like I went to my primary care, I went to my trans care, I got laser, got another round of laser, I got my nails done. Wow. So, I did a lot of real life things. Never stop bed rotting. That's kind of what I've been doing, yeah. It's kind of what I've been doing. Cute. Thank you. Thank you. That's not bed rotting. No. That's the well, that's what I did do. I was last night I slept for like 15 hours straight. One key farming is coming in 3 days. Too bad you already maxed garden. Again, I had fun. I had fun with it. Is this the Minecraft update, or is this like the greenhouse update? Why am I here? I should be in the bayou. Down by the bayou. What's a greenhouse? They are updating this game that we all play. They're adding a garden building called the greenhouse, which is basically, do you know Cookie Clicker? Do you know the garden from Cookie Clicker? It's basically that. They announced yet another update? They did, yes. They announced another update. They announced that they're going to make Garden more AFKable, and they're going to make it a little bit more like the Garden from Cookie Clicker. And they also announced that they are going to be nerfing crop milestones by 68%. Here's what I could do for money when I come back. Need some for G-Drag purse. I thought about Ender Slayer carries. I don't know how good Enderman Slayer carries are. I mean, I'm always partial to mining. But I don't really know what. I don't know what the money making strats are nowadays. TBH. I still just kind of play M5 for monies. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I go look at Party Finder for M5. Do you think that's a good idea? Because I am just kind of running around the bayou right now. Money making is T5 Terra. Do T5 Terras really make money? I'm raising my eyebrow at you. I don't actually know. Best money making strat is playing the game. That is true. That is true. Hey, Ice-T. Has been mine is so well, yeah. I'm partial to Mithril. I don't get why AFK Garden is a good thing, because it wasn't most of the garden complaints that it wasn't fun and need to be more active. I know, man. Okay, this is the thing though, is like, you have to listen to what people say, because right, people are gonna say, I don't like garden, it's not active, it's not engaging. But what they mean is, I don't like garden because I don't like playing my video game, and I would like it if I could just not play the video game and still get all of the rewards. And then the admins are like, how about you can you don't have to play garden, you can still get all the rewards. And they're like, yes, yes, man. That's what I'm talking about. Warp D-Hub. That person's going places. By places, I mean right about there. The Mage 40 is asking for sub 2. Not during Paul. I mean, me personally, I find it unlikely, but what do I know? Main problem is that you're forced to actually play both minimal input, so it's boring. I mean, you can pest farm, it's more active, but yeah. I mean, that's kind of my response, would be that, like, you can pest farm. The note fills me with confidence, but the Mage 40 fills me with doubt. That's kind of what I'm saying, yeah. And this person's carrying their healer friend, which is fine, but, like, I don't really want to be 28 secreting. Whatever. I'm not EP and I gotta go out in 2 hours anyway. Hey, Cynthia. I mean, if you don't want to play, I get it. S plus, don't be dying, bruh. What a game they've made here. What about my stream idea? Listen, listen. Listen. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. It's just that, like, I don't know if I want to do it. I would love to know where my Terminator is. Uh-oh. Are you my Terminator? No. Are you my Terminator? No. Are you? No. No. Uh-oh. Where's my term? Oh, there it is. It's in my inventory. Oh, man. I was legit typing it's in your inventory, goofball. Shut up, Seth. You're so mean to me all the time. Hold on. Let me scroll up. Okay, but was it really matter that you don't want to do it? We all want you to do it. Well, I think you want me to do it. Can I join the M5? I don't know. Can you? Are you able to? I don't know your SkyBlock credentials. It's been like a week and I noticed I'm not mod yet. Why is this? I don't know. No comment. No comment at this time. My thing is, if I don't like part of the video game, I won't play part of the video game. That's why I'm Heartstar Golden League. Yeah, but like you're having way more fun than the people Heartstar Platinum League, though. You got to think about it like that. Do you like the Q level? Let me check. Let me check to see if I like the Q level. 47. Are you sure you want to play Mage? You really need to tell me you value your own thoughts on what you do with your life rather than mine. I do. Yeah, I got a lot of hate for it, but I do. Also, what the hell? Where is all the fire? I was on Mage yesterday for funny. I get it. I get it. Kinderfeast! Holy. She can join. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Damn. Get money. Noticeable XP difference from M5 to M7? Yes. When you get to pronounce his IGN correctly. Whose? Kinderfeast? Yes, Hazel, there is a noticeable difference between M5 and M7 XP. M7 gives about quadruple the XP from M5. It does take longer, obviously, but it doesn't take 4 times as long. As long as you're getting like sub 8-minute M7s, like it's pretty good. It's pretty dang good. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, excuse me. I don't know what the hell. I mean, wow, that was quite rude. My body just decided to make me sneeze for no reason. It's very messed up. So I don't want lead. I don't want lead. Where'd we miss a mob, guys? I am gonna be pretty rusty, okay? It's been like a week since I've played the video game, so don't make fun of me or else I will ban you. I can one-tap Zealots, please say GG. GG! Excuse me, I'm trying to... I swear, dude, shut up. You're being so mean to me. And it is deserved, but like, still quite rude. Please ban me. You called my bluff. I'm not gonna ban you. But I will look at you sternly with disappointment written all over my face. And that will cause you to feel some form of guilt. Excuse me? And then you will feel, you know, uninclined to do it again. That's kind of the idea. Did I do super tall or did I let you do super tall? I'm gonna let you do super tall. I'm very nice and I'm gonna let other people do super tall. You're gonna say, Lyra, you don't like super tall? Like, how is that being nice? I'm gonna say, shut up. Okay. This definitely looks like the jaws of Satan. Alright, I'm not tank. Oh, but I should be in the middle, though. Oh, shit. Also... Wouldn't be mean if you were mean to me. I'm pretty sure you were mean to me way before I was mean to you. Pretty sure. I'd have to go back and check the chat logs, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, my golden dragon is level 756. let's go do this room that's uncleared. Gonna hope this is the one. Yeah. Look at its buttons. Exactly what I wanted to do today. Its buttons. Oh, oops. Excuse me. I need to Hi, hello, poles. Oh. Oh, oh. Gonna hope that you can do that room, and I'm gonna go do trap. Yeah. Oh, missed the bat. Oh well. I'm gonna change the stream title. M5 Gaming. Wow, how surprising. There you go. Change the stream title. Oh. Oops. I think I do remember you. I remember you from... Let me think. Remember you from the fact that I think your profile pictures grew, which I found humorous. Or it looked like grew. I don't know if I remember exactly what you asked, but you asked about Aurora, as you mentioned in your message. That sounds right. I know there's a shovel route in this room, but I don't want to learn it or do it or whatever. Oh, hey, rail track. Grew. I don't know. It looked like grew with the scarf, you know. If you're going to hybrid RCM term, you're way better off putting ancient on your helmet. Did I ask though? I'm trying to remember, but did I ask? Oh shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know you wanna... Thanks. Demon grew from minions? Yeah! With the scarf. Ha! Even with my death I didn't throw. That's rare for me. That's rare for me. And yeah, you're probably right, I should put ancient on this thing, but like, whatever. Top chat won't even let me yell at you. Alright, I'll go swap to live chat. Okay, fuck you then. I'm sorry, okay, I'm sorry. Oh, man. We take this appearance as confirmation that the 16 to 93 hour Diana stream is real. No. I would say no. I may be streaming some Diana though, but I don't know if it will be 93 hours of Diana. That seems excessive. My Beni hotspot is the end, so I'm just not doing it this time. Dude, it's actually so annoying. How much do you play a day? Well, I mean, it depends. When I was doing garden, like 8 hours a day. But like for the last week, I've played for 30 minutes today. I did like a 2.5 hour stream 5 days ago, and that was it. So I guess I've been playing like 45 minutes a day. No, like 30 minutes a day for the last week. But like, I mean, it all depends. You know, it all depends. When I'm locked in, when I'm grinding, I play a lot. When I'm not locked in, when I'm not grinding, I don't play very much at all. So it kind of, you know. Luna, I don't know if I can tank 124 hours of Diana. I don't know if I can. I don't think I could tank like half that. Two tanks? Now that is problematic, isn't it? Is missing? Yeah. It's okay, we restarted. Yes, Wasserhoff. Yeah. It's fun. You gotta... The way to fix it, never swap your class ever. And then boom, you just never get put on your old class. Oh, okay. Hurt my eyes a little bit. I thought I was going insane. No, what it does is like when you swap your class in a dungeon hub or whatever, any dungeon servers that already exist like won't be aware of it. So if you just get unlucky and you like get warped into a dungeon server that's been around since the dawn of time, it'll be like, oh yeah, I remember you're a mage. And you're like, no man, I swapped off mage like 100 years ago in Dungeon Hub. And it'll be like, I didn't know that. Hey. Hey. I couldn't do it, man. What other games do you play? Let me guess, Geometry Dash? I play a lot of single-player games, which I guess Geometry Dash is one, but I haven't played Geometry Dash in a long time. If you check my my videos on this channel, it's like 7 years ago, I beat Hypersonic. That's the last time I played Geometry Dash, pretty much. And yeah, I don't know. I play a lot of single-player games. I don't know how else to describe it. I play a lot of Nintendo games. I play a lot of like Celeste, Super Meat Boy, platformer games, you know? Pretty basic. You can check my Steam, like, hours played. It's a lot of idle games, and if you get past the idle games, it's a lot of single-player games. Also, a lot of puzzle games. I love puzzle games. I've played way too many puzzle games recently, but I really love them. I've been getting my mom into Picross, which I know is really called Nonagrams, but like we played on the Switch, so it's called Picross. I don't know what you look like, but you look like someone who would play Overwatch. I look like someone who would play Overwatch. Can you explain to me the stereotype then? If I were to look like someone who plays a lot of Overwatch, what would I look like? Glasses? Because yes, I do wear glasses. That's true. Like terminally underweight? That was true until recently. Just a vibe? Really? Glasses, pink nails, disembodied hands. That is true, that's what I look like. Currently play Skate 4, I love it. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad that you're having fun with it. I think that's describing me, but I don't play Overwatch. I used to weigh like nothing. It was a problem. I'm friends with quite a few Overwatch players, and they're just the most basic guys imaginable. Well, I don't think I'm a basic guy. Why don't you try M7 again? Because it's not fun. I don't know. I don't know what to say. You make you gain weight or what? Yeah, it does. It makes it easier to gain weight. It also incentivizes gaining weight. Because like you want to gain some fat. Since like one of the points is to try to redistribute fat, and that doesn't really happen unless you have the fat to redistribute. So for me, I don't mean your mileage may vary, but like for me it definitely kind of increased my appetite, and it made gaining weight like a possibility, because for a very long time I just never gained any weight, and it was like a problem. Whenever I went over to my grandparents' house, they were like, eat. You know how grandmas are? They cook you like 5,000 calories of food. But yeah, I used to weigh like, I mean, I'm 5'9". I used to weigh like 120. And now I weigh like, I think when I went to the doctor I was 155, which is like, that's crazy. Oh right, there's still uncleared rooms. Whoops. But I don't know, it was really funny because like I lived with one of my roommates, and his goal was to lose a lot of weight. And my goal was to gain a lot of weight. So like our diets were like, our goals, like we would like share, you know, when you talk to your friends and you share tips or whatever of what you've like been experiencing, you're like, yo, I just found this cool new thing, I gotta share it with you. And I was like, dude, because like for example, I used to like not be able to eat more than 1,000 calories in a day, which was a problem because when I was trying to like, you know, function, you kind of need more than that, since that's like half of the recommended caloric intake. But I just physically couldn't eat anything, and it was a problem. And then a friend of mine recommended, why don't you try like shakes, because they're very calorically dense, and like they're not a solid, so it's kind of easier to consume. I'm about to sleep, but I want to wish you happy M5ing. Thank you, Firefly. Good night. And then, what was I gonna say? Oh, so then I tried that out and I was like, damn, I can actually have like calories in a day. So I told that to my roommate. Roommate was like, I'm so fucking jealous of you right now because I'm trying to like have my caloric intake. And you're over here like, dude, what the hell? You're removing. No! My friend Kinderfeast. That's so sad. Bye, Kinderfeast. 07. But yeah, that's been my journey calorically. So I guess that would be my recommendation. If you're trying to gain weight, attempt liquid calories because like they're easier. They're easier to consume. I'm still stuck at 120 pounds. I know, man. I know. I'm sorry to hear that. Kind of at the future calories talisman. Exactly. I mean, the thing is, like, society is like, if you're 110 pounds, then you're sick, dude. You're so skinny. I love that. I'm very jealous of you. But boy, I like when I was 110, 120, I felt like shit. I did not feel good. It was just not good. I was like always sick. I was always tired. And I'm still tired now, but I'm somehow less tired. Wanting to weight, but I'm normal weight. I don't know. I mean, your mileage may vary. All I can say is what worked for me. What worked for me was like liquid calories. Liquid IV. That's a different thing. That's what I bring on my hikes. Oh yeah, I did a hike. I guess that's also been a thing I've been doing. After I ended the stream like 5 days ago, I went and did a hike. That was fun. Like the hungry hiker? More like the friendly hiker. I'm not so hungry anymore. Anyway, I don't know why I went on that story. Oh, someone told me I looked like a Overwatch player. So yeah, our Overwatch players, I mean, WaterSolver said that Overwatch players are like the most basic people ever. So if an Overwatch player is just an average guy, I guess I used to look like that. But, you know, that's changed a lot. Overwatch characters are curvy as fuck. I'm not that curvy. I'm not curvy as fuck. I'm like medium curvy, I would say. Oops. Junkrat is my transition goals. I don't know what Junkrat looks like, but the name, hold on, Junkrat. Yeah, okay. The hell is a Junkrat? It's an Overwatch character, I think. That's the character number. No. No. At Grok, is this true? What else has been going on in my life recently? Reminds you of Swaby dungeon streams? How does this remind you of Swaby? Hopping around the green room? Listen, it's not my fault. Okay, well, that's... Oh. I thought we had lacked players. My bad. I was overreacting. Oops. Okay, we go here. Kill the bat. We get the useless beating heart drop from the bat, which is useless. Do I go for hype or a turn first? I generally have no idea which is more useful because turn means I can dungeon, but hype means I can do like everything else. I mean, that's the thing, I think. Could pre-enter dungeon instead of AFK. Wait, you didn't ask? Yeah, I didn't ask. So that's the first thing is I didn't ask, and the second is you should know by now, like, my ability to pre-enter dungeons does not exist. Like, I'm sorry for saying, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you lose all confidence. I'm sorry, I just, you know, I'm sorry, okay? I overreacted, I'd like to apologize. Anyway, Willow, I mean, you've hit my recommendation on the head, which is if you're gonna be doing master mode dungeons, then term. But if you're gonna be doing literally anything else, then hype. And if you're gonna be doing both, then I'd probably also still say hype. Like to get a hype, what do I use? Spirit Scepter. She knows early game. She knows early game. You're gonna say, how do I get a Spirit Scepter? I don't know! Spirit Scepter really weak early game? I don't know. There's high mana cost and low damage. Listen. To get a hype, use a DRX 655. Well, unfortunately, Willow is playing on Iron Man now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try this again because I love this strat, but I'm never good enough to do it. Is the problem? Never mind, I'm the best player alive. Let's go. Oh, hey, waterboard. And it didn't crash me. That's so wholesome. I'm used to it crashing me. Okay, let's get some secrets in this room real quick. Okay. Hey. What else has been going on in my life? Oh, I had a really wholesome interaction. I was getting food and I went up to order. And then when I got my card out to pay, this is the first time I've been complimented on my nails by a guy. Because pretty much every time anyone compliments me on my nails, it's a girl. But this time it was a guy. And he was like, I love your nails. And I said, thank you. And he said, are they like stick-on? Or are they? And I said, no, they're just my real nails. And then he looked at me, and his head slumped over to one side. He was like, I wish I could grow nails like that. And I just laughed and I said, like, I don't know what I said. I think I might have just laughed and said nothing. And then he just was like. After he gave me my card back, he said, get out of my sight. And he like shooed me away. He's like, get out of my sight. Oh, man. I was like, damn, man. I gave him... I think I inadvertently gave someone gender dysphoria. I'm sorry. It's my bad. I'd like to apologize. Was he gay? If he's gay, it didn't count. I don't know. I didn't ask him, okay? I didn't ask if he was gay. He didn't seem that gay to me, but I don't know. Maybe my gaydar's on the fritz. Hi, baby girl. Hey, Kudra. You mean seem that gay? He didn't seem that gay to me. What seems gay to you, Lyra? Liking the same gender. That's pretty gay, I would say. Hold on, I'm trying to get... Oh, we already finished Crips. Never mind. I don't know, he wasn't wearing a little name tag. It was like, hello, my name is gay. He wasn't like, hello, my name is Matt, and I love sucking a big old cock or anything. He was just like... He's just there. Good night, Hefney. Being happy is also gay? Yeah, that's true. That's true. You gave someone gender envy? I know, I think I gave him gender envy, and like, I feel bad. I didn't mean to do that. But he was the first, I mean, you might be right, because he was the first guy to give me a compliment on my nails, which is... I guess you're right, that's strike one, I guess. But like, I don't know, I don't want to assume that every person that gives me a compliment on my nails is gay. That seems a bit rash to me. Is doing girls' jobs so gay? Ah! Is being a cashier a girl's job? I managed to refrain from asking my new roommate if he was gay the first time I saw him. Was tough to hold it in, didn't seem like it would be a good first impression. The guy giving a girl a compliment isn't gay? I know, that's what I'm saying, you know? Depends on where you're the cashier at. It's a good question. Where would be a... Give me some examples, so that I can, I can use this information for my own life. I can apply this information in my own life. What would be a straight place to be a cashier at? I let it slip the second time I saw him, though. I showed a lot of restraint. Okay, I didn't ask you the first time. I asked you the second time. He was gay. Well, see, so your gaydar was correct. Gas station cashier is straight man territory. That's true. I think 7-Eleven falls into there. I used to frequent 7-Eleven quite a bit, and I would imagine most of the people that were working there were straight. That's true. I do not, dumbass cat. Second time I didn't ask technically, I was talking about an ex him, and I went, so you are gay. I was right all along. You context clues his sexuality? Sorry, I'm just imagining like him being like, yeah, my ex, comma, he was a real piece of work, and you just did like a fist pump. You're like, yes, I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, it's basically like triumphant, like trumpet music plays, like the Kirby end of stage effect plays. Like I fucking knew it. It was 3 AM to my defense. I don't know if that if that counts. Like, it's just very funny. I don't know. It's not like invalidating or anything. It's just quite funny. I think you're chill. Yeah, I don't know. He seemed nice. I'm sorry to have given him gender envy. Again, I don't intend for that to happen. That's my bad. We were also, like, I went with some other peeps. We have a, what do you call it? We have a bookstore. We're pretty famous for it. So for those who don't know, I mean, it's quite a long drive. It's not like I live in the area. Like, it's a long drive. But we went to Powell's, which is a bookstore. It's a city block in Portland, and it's called Powell's. Technically it's called Powell's City of Books, but no one calls it that. They just call it Powell's. And it's a full city block, and it's like 4 stories tall, and it's the world's largest independent bookstore. It's pretty cool. I love going there occasionally and just killing an entire afternoon walking around and looking at books and being like, I should buy that book, I should buy that book, I should buy that book, and then realizing that I don't have $100 million, so I don't buy that many books, but I buy a few. Anyway, so we were there, and it was just I always love going there because I always love observing the gender dynamic, because it's like 90, I want to say 90% women and like 10% men, like rounding error wise. It cracks me up. Men don't read. I mean, that's true. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at, yeah. Men fight wars and hunt for food. That's damn true. That's damn true. Reading is super gay. That's true. Forgot about that one. If you're a man in a bookstore or a library, you are a performative male. That is 100% true. My 4th year Mechie class did rounding and sig figs to the first lecture. That's crazy. That's crazy. Although, to be fair, hold on. This was my, oh man, there's so many books on top of this book. Hold on. Oh no, man. I should have organized this better. Sorry, that's my bad, everybody. This book I did in one of my like upper level courses. It's all about numerical like differentiation and integration and everything, but the first chapter is about rounding. So like, you know, maybe there's still hope for the course. Maybe. Budding Wars, Fantasy's doing my homework and hunting for food, going to Winco. You're a based co-op shopper, and you know what? I love that. Winco is great. And you know, I love Winco so much that even when they lie to my face, I'm like, you know what? You're still chill. Because sometimes they'll be like, this thing is actually $100 at Walmart. And I'm like, I know it's not $100 at Walmart. I know that you're selling it for cheaper, but I know it's not $100 at Walmart. That's an extreme example, but there's some times where it sounds DEI. That's so true. I hate DEI. I hate it when we provide opportunities to people who historically have not gotten opportunities despite the fact that they're qualified. Oh, I hate that. They sell the cans of Arizona for like 78 cents or something. That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, it's a good store. I'm not saying that they're, I mean, again, they are selling it for cheaper than Walmart. But like, they put the little thing on the buy polls. They put a little thing on the sign, and they're like, Walmart sells this for $3. I'm like, I know they don't. It wasn't a numerical analysis class. It was an experimentation class. Oh boy. All right. You know what? Then I can't defend it. You're probably right. This book is really cool, though. They just like occasionally they just like give you an entire MATLAB program. Yeah, occasionally they're just like, here's a MATLAB program. Go copy this. And I'm like, I can't copy it, man. It's a physical textbook. My first ultra rare book from Experimentation Table is worth 4 mil. Which ultra rare book is worth 4 mil? You said book. Thunderbolt 7. Thunderbolt 7 is pretty heartbreaking. That's a pretty heartbreaking one to get, I can't lie. I'd like to go this way. Oh, someone's gonna go there. Nope. Oh, well, okay. Ah! Let me up. Best of textbooks with links. They do kind of write them like you're reading it as a PDF. And I'm like, no, man, I paid like $400 to my university to buy this as a physical textbook. We're all upset about it. For my one of my classes, I think it was mathematical modeling, the textbook like wasn't available from the bookstore at my university, and the library like online version that they had, you could only have like one person reading it at a time, and the class did not have one person in it. So I went to the professor. I was like, I don't even know how to get this book. Like, I can't buy it from the bookstore. I can't use the online version because there's always someone else also using the online version, which is fine. There's a lot of people in this course. It's not like I get sole ownership of the fucking book. And then he was like, let me look it up. And then he tried to find it and he went, I can't find it. I'm just gonna put a PDF on the syllabus. And I was like, damn. This guy's based. Piracy. Piracy. You wouldn't download a book. You wouldn't download a book. Turns out I would. My entire Mechie department endorses private piracy of textbooks for some reason. This is based, that's why. Best thing about CS major, never bought a book. I had to buy 2 books for my CS minor. I did have to buy a lot more books for my math major. I'll give you that. But I still had to buy some. No. Okay, good. Now, the end is annoying because sometimes you'll go to the end and it'll be like, here's the egg, it's over here. And you're like, how the fuck do I get there? It's like on the other side of the wall. And it turns out it's actually in the Zealot Bruiser hideout. It's really annoying. Lyra, it feels like I'm getting stabbed every time I use this thing. Yeah. Yeah. The only form of, like, hair removal I've ever used is shaving. I have a foil shaver in there, and I have obviously I've laser hair removal, and then like that's pretty much it. So I don't know, but if it's anything like laser, it fucking hurts. So I'm sorry about that, because it is ripping the hairs out of your follicles. So like, it doesn't feel good. It's 3 out of 1 room. I kind of want to do it, but I think it's probably more worth me clearing waterfall. I hope that doesn't kill somebody. Want them to release Dungeon Breaker already? They're working on it, surely. And if you want to know what laser feels like, it feels like someone flicks a hot rubber band against your skin. Just so they go flick, flick, flick. And it fucking hurts. It fucking hurts. I often read people call trans women dolls and like support the dolls is considered a slur. How do you feel about it? I mean, people feel differently about it. And my opinions on things change, like, quite frequently on these kinds of things. So, you know, don't take my word as gospel. But, from my current perspective, a lot of, at least from what I know, a lot of people feel that it is somewhat infantilizing. Because doll is often used as, like, you know, an infantilizing term. Both in what a doll, like, is. It's like a little toy. And, you know, just kind of like the historical nature of the term. So some people view it as somewhat offensive in that way. I don't know if people go so far as to call it a slur. I'm unaware of that. But I know that that's how some people feel about it. I feel weird about it. I don't love being called a doll. But for the most part, the people that have support the dolls or protect the dolls or whatever they're trying to be supportive, and I don't know. I don't feel the need to, like, correct them, I guess. So I guess my answer would be, if someone called me a doll to my face, I would feel uncomfortable about that. And if it was someone that I knew and that I knew was going to continue doing it, not just a one-off person I'm never going to see again, I'd be like, please don't call me that. If they have like a little protect the doll sticker, I'm not going to be like, I find that offensive. I'm just going to be like, they're trying their best. And I appreciate the thought. Thought of it more like Barbie kind of thing. That's true. It's another reason why people view it as somewhat demeaning. Is like a doll isn't really like a person. It's like a little toy that you play dress up with. And I think that's what a lot of people, a common misconception with trans people, women specifically, is that like they're just playing dress up, you know. And that's not how it works. So I guess some people may also be upset by that aspect of it, which I get. I don't know. I guess your mileage may vary. See the Nautilus Minecraft's gonna add? I did not see that, but they sound cute. Other trans women aren't required to dress in any way. That's also true. Input this word will not be part of my vocab. I mean, again, I assume there are plenty of people that think it's fine, or like it, or whatever. And just because I personally don't like something doesn't mean that, like, it's not allowed ever. There are a lot of trans people that throw around the T-slur and F-slur all the time amongst their friends and everything. It's part of a reclamation campaign, you know? I still don't really enjoy it. I know, like, for example, Lamb has let the T-slur fly a couple of times on the stream, which I'm always like, stop it. But a lot of people don't view it as offensive. Although I guess another thing is context, right? Like, for the most part, and maybe I'm wrong, but for the most part I can tell when someone is being genuine when it comes to this kind of thing, whether they're in support or against the idea of trans people existing in the world. And so, like, if someone who I think means well is like, protect the dolls, I'm not going to be like, fuck that guy. I'm going to be like, I appreciate the support, but also please don't call me that. Never heard any of these points. I've seen it only as a compliment, like how calling a non-trans person a doll would be calling them pretty. Yeah, I get it. Again, there are plenty of people that I assume view it entirely positive. So Willow's perspective is that she's only met people that view being called a doll as positively. So there you go. Everyone is different in this beautiful world. I would also feel uncomfortable being called a doll. I mean, yeah, it just kind of depends on... It depends on the person. I'm sure there are plenty of cis women that would not be upset if they were called a doll, or sweetheart, or honey, or whatever, you know? And there are plenty of cis women that would also be a little uncomfortable with those kinds of nicknames. I don't know if it's necessarily like all trans women hate this and all trans women like this. I think it's more like some people don't like it, some people do. Communication is key after all. That's what they always say. I don't know which one I missed. I missed that bat. Never mind, I know which one is missed. Aren't sweetheart and honey kind of just southern slang? They are. They are. But again, this comes down to like context, you know? If I am being called honey by like an elderly black woman from the South, I'm gonna be like, oh, that's sweet. And if I get called honey by a creepy old guy who's been staring at me weird, I'm gonna be like, ugh, please don't call me that. So I guess don't sweat it. For the most part, people can tell your intentions. And if your intention with saying a word is to be supportive or kind or whatever, then like people hopefully would see that. I want to see your view and it makes sense. Some are comfortable. We already have terms that are neutral, not with adopting such slang. It's fair. That's a fair perspective. I'll make sure the other person understands the intention. Yes, that is also, I mean, that's part of the communication. Like the one, like to bring up, I don't like bringing up slurs, but like when I talk to people online and I like, and to other trans women and I mention something quite stereotypical and they're like, you're quite, F-word pilled, I'm gonna be like, haha, that's a funny joke. But then when I was at the No Kings protest and someone rolled down their window to call me the F slur from their motorcycle with the Trump flag, I was like, yeah, I don't think that one was supportive. I don't think that one was like, yes, slay queen. I think that was more like, I really would prefer if you died. Hi, Lyra. Hi! You take a picture of the armor I'm wearing in the class and I'm playing and send it to Lucy? Okay, hold on. Lucy, upload a file. Hold on. Minecraft screenshots. Most recent. A hyperbolic Cynthia. Boom. You one of those closet Republicans who caused Grindr to crash? I mean, I think a lot of the time that's what it is. I have a high computerin. I think a lot of the time, like religious people in general, like they live their life like in such a way that holds to certain ideals. So they're like, Do you prefer Ava or Lyra? I prefer Lyra, but like, it's all good. I don't really care. Been called Ava for like 13 years. My name is Lyra, but like, I'm pretty used to being called Ava. Although I guess it's a little weird because it's my sister's name. I don't know how she feels about it. I guess I'm like a fae. I've stolen her name. What was I gonna say? Oh, like they live their lives to a certain idea where they're like, you know, this is wrong. And even though they would like to do it, they feel like they're, you know, gonna go to hell or whatever if they do it. So then when they see someone else doing it, they get upset. They're like, hold on, I thought we all agreed that we weren't gonna do this. So why are you doing it? We're not allowed to do that shit. And so then it becomes like outwardly experienced. Does she not know half her username online is her name? No, she was actually the one. Okay, when I came out to her, one of her first like questions, because there's always, most people try to like provide some humor, you know, they try to, what do you call it, lighten the mood. And so one of her questions was, is my name still going to be in the username? And then I told her that my plan was to make it lyraava, and she was like, yes, yes, okay. So I guess she's in support of it. I just don't know if like she knows that I get called Ava all the time. This thing is like baby bottom smooth, but also I think this could be a genuine torture method. My arm is tingling. Damn, well I'm happy that the results are good. I'm sorry that, I mean, beauty is pain. That's what they always say. Beauty is pain. Hold on, I gotta read. Susie an RCM clear believer? No, right? No. She'll be very happy to see it. Yeah, no. I was trying to get, and I bought this before we knew Elon was crazy bumper sticker for my Scion, and the most purchased bumper stickers on Amazon are so funny. I got this before we knew Elon was crazy. For a non-Tesla car is really funny. I'm turning into a tomato. Yeah, whenever I get laser, like my skin is red for a while afterward, which is, you know, that makes sense. Also, they tell me, and I agree with them, but when I get laser, they always go, do not take a hot shower for like 48 hours. You can take like a cold shower, but like don't take a hot shower or else it's gonna hurt. Yeah, so true, Vippa, so true. The true same-gender sibling experience is being called by your sibling's name like 20% of the time anyway. That's damn true. That's damn true. When will you learn the real waterfall route? Never. Cold showers. Listen, I was the same way. When they were like, don't take a hot shower, I was like, you know what? All right. And so but then I was like, when I got home and I hadn't showered that day, I was like, I feel gross. I'm going to take a shower. And I'll be damned if I'm taking a cold ass shower. I can tank this shit. How bad could it be? And then I did that and it hurt. And I was like, you know what? Maybe they're onto something. Maybe I should do a cold shower. And then I did a cold shower. And it sucked. It sucked, but I got clean. And that is the goal. I'd go stinky mode for 48 hours. Yeah. I don't know. I can't do that. I feel too gross. Just don't go outside and be a true SkyBlock player. So true and real. Oh, well, I guess I didn't need the prince. There's a prince right there. Oh shit, but we charmed it. We got 2 shards. Let's go. Alright. This streaming, you kind of feel itchy and you want to shower. I know, right? That's the problem. That's the problem. I also like kind of want to start lasers in other parts of my body, but like, it's really spendy, and I don't really want to drop. I'm already dropping quite a bit on the face. There's a dumb question, but can you charm dungeon boss shard? Like Thorn has a shard from chest, but you can charm it. I don't think you can. When you get a haircut, your neck itches like crazy. That's damn true. I haven't felt that experience in a long time, and I'm quite happy about it, to be honest. Speaking of, I got like a haircut in like a month. No, like 2 weeks I'm getting another haircut. Ooh. Ooh. It's kind of exciting. I mean, we call it a haircut, but she doesn't cut much off. But the last time she made me look like a Karen, and I was like, so this time I'm gonna be like, don't make me look like a fucking Karen. Hair styling? Yeah, I got a hair styling appointment. Don't understand why people use alcohol-based aftershave. Pain builds character or whatever. I don't know. My barber always uses it. Damn. Pain builds character, I guess. Actually, yeah, I haven't. Just painting for no reason, but it builds character. It builds character, though. Seen that Speed and Kai Sanat clip? I did not. I had to explain to my mom what iShow Speed was, because apparently he was in Portland, which I didn't know about. But apparently when she was driving, she ran into him, and she got stopped in traffic for a while because he's traveling with like a whole convoy of security detail. And then she told me about it, and I was like, oh boy. And then she was like, so who is that? And I was like, you just don't look him up. Don't look him up. And then she looked him up, and I had to explain what the youth is doing nowadays. And oh boy. Anyway, what's the Kai Cenat clip? What's the iShow Speed and Kai Cenat clip? Community is very low. I don't know. I've always thought he was kind of loud and bombastic, such is the meta nowadays for YouTube, to be loud and bombastic, which I find very annoying. My like exposure to iShow Speed was that one clip where he just like screams ridiculously loudly, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. He seems like he's just a little dumb, which is fine, you know? I prefer that over malicious. Ah, interesting. No, I think I get it. Sounds quite humorous. But I also mean, like, I'm not the target demographic, you know? So that from what I saw, he's not a bad guy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think he's malicious. I don't think he's mean, but I think his maturity level is maybe a little bit below what I would like to be engaging with. Like isn't his cat named like the N-word? Like, there's a time probably where, I don't know if I ever would have thought it funny, but there was a time where definitely my classmates would have found that funny. So, like, I get it. But I'm not there anymore. Which is fine, we're all different in this life, you know? What do any of them do to get so many viewers? I truly don't understand. I don't know. If I did, I would tell you. But I don't know. Also, what the hell, why am I clearing the whole dungeon? Or at least all the puzzles. I got trap, I got like, probably yellow room down here. At the last puzzle down here too. And I have a room that isn't cleared. I'm clearing really poorly, sorry. I want that secret. It's right in front, I can't not get it, it's right in front of my face. I feel like the recent content arc where he goes to a country and appears genuinely excited about every part of their culture is a pretty positive influence. Yeah, I think he's been more mature recently. I mean, we all get more mature as we grow. That's beautiful. I got nothing against him, I'm just not going to watch his content. HP Lovecraft has the same. Asha Speed is there for an American classic. When I was informed that his cat was named the N-word, I was like, perhaps he's drawing from HP Lovecraft to name his feline companion. But I kind of doubted it. I think part of the immaturity is playing a character, though. Well, true. I mean, I don't, like, it's probably true. Like, but that doesn't change the fact that that's the version of him that I'm interacting. You know what I mean? How to get better at SkyBlock? Practice makes perfect. I mean, I'm still trying to figure that one out myself, to be honest. Someone else is doing pipes. I'm gonna go clear this room. Oh, it's creeper beams. Hello, creeper beams. Yeah, I don't have anything against the guy. I'm sure he's like a really nice guy. It's just that the content that he makes that I've engaged with, I did not enjoy, and so I haven't continued to engage with it. But I'm also not the target demographic. I think the target demographic on YouTube is not, you know, me. I think if you were appealing to people like me, then you would hit a natural ceiling at like not that many subscribers. Kai Snot is probably homophobic. I know a lot less about Kai than I do about, well, honestly, I don't know anything about fucking anyone. The only streamer I watch is Northern Lion. His audience definitely is. I mean, here's the thing, though. That's interesting, Hazel. So many Gen Z and Gen Alpha men in particular could use some preaching positivity for once, even if it's a bit of a dumb manner. Okay, that's exactly what I was gonna say, Wasserhoff. Is like, I think, like, IShowSpeed may be somewhat immature, and therefore the content isn't for me, but I think the content is for people that are younger than me, and I think that he is an overall positive influence, despite the things like naming his cat the N-word. I think largely he's like a much better influence on the youth than like Aiden Ross, fucking any of the Andrew Tate adjacent motherfuckers, any of the alpha male TikTokers, you know, like. So I'm not, you know, I guess I'm happy that he's providing a more positive. I'm happy that he's being a positive influence and role model for kids, but I'm not a kid, I guess is what I'm gonna say. And these new gen influencers are brought up. I'm so happy I rejected social media quite a long time ago. Yeah. I mean, you're not missing out on much. The only streamer that I watch is Northern Lion, and then I watch Hassan every now and again, but never live. I don't think I've ever turned into him live. I feel like so many online personalities have like names that were meant for social media. You're doing a little bit of nominative determinism. I think there's some truth to that. Hey, Duncan. Imagine if Phil Switch was a business consultant. Is it the flex tape guy? Northline should do a chat census like Hassan. I feel like that would be interesting, but I don't know if he's ever put that much effort into anything. It would be really funny to see the makeup of Northern Lion's viewership. Because I can only assume based on the demographics that I've engaged with from like the boundary content, like the subreddit and the YouTube comments and everything. Isn't it just all trans people? I don't want to say yes, but like almost every trans person I know does watch Northern Lion. But that doesn't mean everyone that watches him. It's like a square rectangle thing, you know? Honestly, I think Northern Lion might be the best influence because he's out here saying the things that I'm thinking all the time. Like, he's like, games are supposed to be fun. You should be playing a game because it's fun. Why am I playing this game right now? It's because I'm finding it fun. And I'm like, dude, you're fucking cooking right now. Everyone else, they don't get it, man. They don't get it. Everyone transgender. Yeah. The woke left is trying to make everybody transgender, everybody. That's true. See, now some people are going to be like, you know, trans people existing in the world and, you know, dressing how they want and interacting how they want with other people is purely for them to feel like good about themselves, just like any other human, you know, acts in a way that gives them some joy. Now, that's actually wrong. The reason why they're doing that is to turn you specifically trans. That's why. See, like, I'm gonna say I painted my nails because I like having painted nails and it brings me some joy. And it's my body, so, like, I get to do that. But, like, in reality, I'm doing it to turn everyone trans. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing my part for the woke agenda. You painted your nails to transgender that one cashier? Yep, that's exactly why. It's you figured me out. You figured me out. I was being real sneaky with it, but you got me. You got me. You're spilling the agenda spoilers? I know, but like, they got me, Cynthia, you know? Honestly, it gets really tiring, because like, all of the trans people, we all have like a weekly meeting where we decide like how to convert all the youth. And then I'm also Jewish, so like every week we have the, you know, the Jewish meeting where we talk about how we're gonna control the weather or whatever. And it just gets tiring. I don't have that much time in the week, man. I got things that I want to do. I don't have time to go to both these meetings. And it's a lot for me to keep in mind because I gotta help out 2 different agendas. And let me tell you, it's been hot as hell here, so I'm not getting any fucking benefit from the weather controlling. Cause like, I don't know when it's gonna be my turn to control the weather, but I hope it's soon. I hope it's soon. Because, man, do I hate the 80-degree weather we got here in September, almost October. Ah. There's meetings I'm missing out. Yeah, I'll send you an invite, Arn. Are you from New York? My family, like my mom and my dad, are from the New York area, yes. But me personally, I am not. In my English literature class in high school, they gave 3 million extra credit points if you took hormones and or joined the local Antifa chapter. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I haven't gotten to the Antifa meeting. Should I go from... Should I go to the Antifa meetings? My non-biological mom is Jewish, so technically it doesn't make me Jewish, I think. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. I know that if your mom is Jewish, then that means you're Jewish. Which I think is really weird because, just like every other religion, they put a whole lot of importance on the whole being a man thing, but like... Why? That's not even how you carry on the being a Jew. Isn't that that's the mom? Whatever. Been ignoring those meeting invites, but been collecting capstone meetings instead. You gotta go to the meetings. Hey Kudra. Moms are very important in Judaism, I guess. I guess so. I did feel bad, like when I turned... What is it? Is it 13 when you get your bar mitzvah? I don't remember. Is it 13? Whatever, it's whenever you turn 13. I was, back in the day, you know, the people thought I was a man, so my grandparents were very much like, this is your coming of age, this is a super important milestone in your life, like this is super epic. Here is like a bunch of money and fucking whatever else. And I was like, damn, man, thanks. I appreciate that. And then my sister turned 13. And they just, they gave her jack shit. They're like, whatever, you're 13. Nice job. Nice job. Pat, pat. Man. It is fucked up. Antifa meetings are a vibe. I think they were discussing the woke constitution and communist seed oils last Thursday. Oh yeah, and Tylenol, right? Did they finally figure out that we've been making Tylenol give you autism? Did they finally figure that one out? Because that's been true for a while. You know, we've been on that for a minute. You know, let me find space in my schedule for those meetings. I don't know when they occur. Yeah. I'll give you the details. I mean, obviously I can't talk about it on stream because then like we might get infiltrated by the sissies. But you know, both me and my 2 siblings ended up with autism, so I don't know. Well, it is genetic, so you know that tracks. Me feeding my wife Tylenol so my kid starts playing Factorio with me in 14 years. That's so fucked up. I'm cis, boo. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Like you know, hashtag ally, but can't let you into the transgender meetings. Can't do it. Why be cis? Being cisgendered is so like 1990s. I get with the times. The hell, you didn't clear. You didn't, what? Oh. My mom is lesbian, so I can come along with her to the lesbian meetings probably. Yeah, I think you can, if you're, okay, if you're like familially related, I think you get like a +1. I'm a guy. You can just say you're a he, him lesbian, and then I think they let you in. I don't know though. I'm not a lesbian, so I haven't gotten into the meetings. Does M5 make more than M7? I mean, I haven't run the numbers recently, but yeah. When I ran the numbers, yes. And I imagine it still does, but it might not. I mean, who's to say? A lot of people in the chat have said that M5 and M7 make about the same amount of money, so there you go. I'd argue M7 might be better now because of high dungeon buffing M7 way more than it buffs M5. Get out of here with your facts and logic, buddy. M5 with the current prices makes nothing. It's just not true. Like, why are you, like, I don't know why you're lying to me. This is another Mamone moment where it's like, M5 makes nothing if you insta-sell everything. I'm just the messenger. Star drop by 15 mil. Yeah, that's not where you make the most of your money. Legion is down from 2.8 to 2. Yeah, and handle's down from like 900 to 500. So like, just wondering why you're playing M5 if you have 60 bill. I don't play SP anymore. That's why, dumb question. Oh, well, it's because I find M5 fun. I mean, if M5 made less, I would still play it over M7 because I find M5 fun. Farm makes nothing if you insta-sell and come back to drops. That's damn true. If you sell all your stuff wrong, M5 doesn't make any money at all. I was playing M5 during Paul, and I insta-sold all my Legion and stars during Paul. Why didn't I make any money? I don't know, man. This is what we call in the business. We call this a PEBCAC moment. This is an acronym. It means problem exists between keyboard and chair. No other way that I can really explain it. 'Might steal that. It's an oldie but a goodie. No one knows that acronym anymore these days. I know, but that's what makes it so good, is you can just say it and people are like, what? And then I learned that from my mom when she used to work IT. And I was like, damn, she's cooking on that one. "21 years old, never heard that." I know, it's from a different time. No way I got out-unked in an SP stream. Well, I'm 23, so you get out-unked. This might be the oldest average age SkyBlock stream. I cannot lie. Because, like, the chatters are also pretty old. Turn 18 in 2 days on Monday. Huge. Oops, I don't get any conjurings. Turn 20 in a week. Your life is over, Wasserov. When you turn 20, your life is over. I read that on. I read that online. There's nothing left for you when you turn 20. There's like a couple people in my guild Discord that like they turn 24 or whatever, and they're like, my life is actually over. There's nothing left for me. And I'm just like, That's 25. I would not exist past then. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Wonder if I'm the oldest here. I don't know. Are you the oldest here? Not even my age anymore. That's so fucked up. Shut up, Zeph. It's a wooden door. I can't go through that one. I'm 25. Computerin is 25. My life isn't over because I couldn't post that one image of the anime child saying I'm 20 and all the e-girls used to post on Twitter in 2020. What? Maybe Computerin and Zorton. I don't know if you out on Tra. For regular chatters, I mean. I mean, there have been a couple people that have come in here that out on all of you, but like, they're not regular chatters. Whoever can grumble about kids these days and avocado toast the most wins. Damn. That's damn true. Kids these days don't even know how to use a rotary phone. Back in my day, we had to walk to school. See what I mean, Cynthia? Oh. Not the Saigon allegations. I love that song by Billy Joel. Good night, Saigon. Zeph did some awful shit in Nam. We all know it. I want to paste the image on Discord, but if you Google I'm 20 meme, it will pop up and you can see how uncomfortable I'm going to make everyone in 7 days. I'll go look up the info hazard. Hold on. Subjective. Hold on, let me go look up this info hazard. Can I please open the trades menu? Okay. I'm 20 meme. Oh. Yep. Yeah, it checks out. Okay. Well, that's enough for me. Is it really awful if I did it in the name of capitalism? That's true. Capitalism is based. Capitalism is awesome. Yes, the capitalist, the capitalist furries. The right-wing furries do crack me up. They do crack me up. Americans do love a cheeky profit war. We do. It is the national pastime. Whenever I travel abroad, occasionally I do just try to steal something out of the store, and they're like, "Hey," and I'm like, "You got me," but I did it in the name of American imperialism, and they're like, "Ah, never mind, you're based. You can take it." right-wing furries are simply the funniest group. Inflates you, makes you big and round is the greatest ever dropped. Dude, I love the right-wing furries so much. They're so good. Make America growl again? Dude, that goes so hard. Picture of Trump is like a lion, like a tiger. Oh, a tiger would be so good. He's already orange. Picture of like Trump in front of like the Department of War and make America growl again. Dude. That might go hard. Seen the Kamala Harris furry picture? No. Department of Roar. Oh, dude, it goes so hard. Why haven't they done this? At Real Donald Trump, have you thought of this? Sorry, inflates you, makes you big and round. It's just in my head now. Oh, that's an angry archaeologist. I heard him drink a potion. Means I'm not gonna get randomly frozen. I don't want to do the secrets in that room. Excuse me. Department of Roar does go unreasonably hard. Whoa. What's this? Is my fave. That's a great one. That's a great. I don't know if that's a right-wing furry though. Might just be a furry. Fine, I'll do the secrets in this room even though I hate it. The inflates you one is from a guy defending January 6th. That's part of why it's so great. How do you defend January 6th? Oh, man. Pretty sure pretty far right. Yeah, I know, but it's just by inflating your opposition, making them big and round. Oh man, that's awesome. Oh, warp. What do you call it? Warp Bayou. Bye Bayou. Do you get it? Oh, there's no more egg. Why did so many Latinos vote for Trump? I don't know. I don't know. To make America great again, I guess. I went to the I went to the gas station, and fuck me, it was $4.40 a gallon. Oh my god. Any day now, President. Mr. President! Mr. President, when are the gas prices going down? I'm tired of winning, boss. I'm tired of winning. But he said to the UN the prices were down. I know! That's why I'm so upset. Uh-oh. What the hell's going on with my... Oh, I hit the start recording button. I didn't want to do that. I want to record and stream. His UN speech was embarrassing. It was pretty bad. But his Tylenol speech was not any better. Nothing bad can happen, and can only good happen. That's rough. If there are right-wing furries and furries like looking at stuff eating each other, it stands to reason that somewhere an artist must have created an image of Donald Trump's persona eating Biden. That's fucking sick. I'm gonna... Dude, you're cooking on that. We gotta find that. Anyone? Does anyone have that? The fucking Trump X Biden vor image. Holy shit, Zeph! How do you have so much magic find? Oh yeah, Habtacky. Right, forgot. Hello, Lara. Hello. That's quite a lot, goblins. I will Google that right now for you. Not myself. Thanks, I appreciate the sacrifice. I know how much you hate it. Hey, salamanders. I feel my autism level is increasing whenever I take Tylenol. Yeah, I've been microdosing Tylenol since the announcement. I don't know about you guys, but like I'm trying to reach like maximum level. I've had a Tylenol on my HRT regimen. Yeah, same. Limited consumable plus 3 XP per. Yes, you get it. Arms are done. Overall pain was going to say an 8, but after starting my legs, I now know it was a 4 to 5 at the worst. Oh, no. That was paracetamol, just the American version. Tylenol is acetaminophen. Or, to quote the president, acetaminophen. Trump eating Biden for furry R34 gave some bangers. Oh, no, man. No, man, no. Oh. It's real dedication right there. He got all the search terms. That's impressive. Oh, hey, it's Racing Helmet. Getting through with Lyra stream and show tunes. You got this, Hazel. Maybe I should buy an epilator. How expensive are epilators? Legally Blonde. That's a good flick. It has Paul Rudd from 20 years ago, which looks exactly the fucking same as Paul Rudd right now. Instead of uploading, get IPL. Anywhere from like 40 to 250 USD. Damn. Going to bed was a good random click. Hopefully catch another stream sometime. Bye, Charlie. Thanks for stopping by. My hair is too dark for IPL to be effective. IPL is only useful if you have dark hair. Well, see, now this is... Hold on. Those are opposites. Uses high intensity light to damage hair sacs, so if you do it over a long period of time, your hair grows back really slow. So it's not permanent like laser, but it's good. I mean, I don't know anything about it, because I've only ever heard people be like, it's not worth it. So I'm just like, okay, I guess it's not worth it. I'm seeing it thins my hair but doesn't actually do anything. It's not completely permanent, but epilators just pull the hairs from the sac, so it's 2 weeks of roughly no hair while IPL damages the hair sacs. Well, I already spent quite a bit on a foil shaver. I don't know if I want to drop even more. Useless on gingers. Have you tried having a soul or whatever? Is that the thing? I don't know what the ginger hate is. I'm new to this whole trying to be discriminatory thing. Am I doing it right? Whoops. Sorry, I was really confused by the secret count in this room going up when I wasn't getting a secret. You got this secret? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right meow? Okay, so IPL doesn't actually remove the hair, it just damages the hair sacs. Or does it also remove the hair? So like, you use it, you go like meow, 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 or whatever. And then it M5 again, trying to get #1 back. I'm probably not getting it back, Sajad, but I'll have some fun. I'll play it. My only hope to get #1 back is if Lucy stops playing. You are technically gaining on her. She has like 500 more than me, doesn't she? Oh, I guess I don't know. Calling the follicle sheath a sack is sending me. Shave first, towel dry, then use IPL on shaved area. Oh. So what's the end goal of IPL though? Because like, okay, so for epilators, like instead of just cutting the hair off, like right here at the surface of your skin, you pull the hair out so it takes even longer to regrow. I get that. With laser, the goal is to permanently kill the follicles so that you don't get hair anymore ever. That's the goal with laser. It doesn't work 100%, but it works like 95% or whatever. I get that. So what's the goal with IPL? Laser is permanent, IPL is just laser but weaker. Okay, but that doesn't answer the question though. Your efforts pronounced my correctly, nice. I remembered that I did it wrong, and then my brain wanted to pronounce the J differently, and so I went, okay, hold on. So you know what? You're right. I'm gonna pat myself on the back for that. So I still don't understand the appeal of IPL though. Because in my view, the reason why you would be doing laser is to permanently remove the hair. And so if IPL is just laser without the permanent, then what's the point? Because lasering your whole body is expensive as hell. So instead of doing it permanently, you do it laser often, and that saves you the money from going to laser, but you still have to do it every so often. Lasering your whole body is expensive. That is true. I was running the numbers, back of the napkin numbers, and I was like, damn, it's fucking spendy. You go from shaving once a week to IPL like once a month or 3? Damn. Damn. Okay. Well, that's I mean, that's quite stark. IPL just makes your hair grow back slower and thinner, so over a year period, your body hair is way lower maintenance. So how often are you IPLing? Because you say you shave first, and then you towel dry, and then you IPL, so how often are you doing that rigmarole? Sorry, I wanted to use an old-timey word. Rigmarole. So I have to shave my face twice a week after 10 laser sessions. The hair that grows by then is relatively small but noticeable. You have to shave your face twice a week after 10 laser sessions. Okay. I mean, I still have to shave my face quite frequently, but I've only done 2 laser sessions. What's the most fun way to level up G-Drags? I could do it more consistently. Whatever method you find fun. A lot of people ghost grind. A lot of people do F6, like terracottas. They like do quick F6 runs to kill the terracottas. I'm not an estrogen or blockers yet, so that probably also contributes to it. Oh, shit. I was... Smoldering Blaze. Oh yeah, blazes are pretty quick, and you can get Burning Soul or shards if you do it right? Am I wrong on that? I don't know. But yeah, Smoldering Blazes, I didn't know about that one, but that one, yeah, that sounds... Ghosts of F6 are ass rates comparatively. Well, I'm an old fossil. Once per week for like 3 months and you already see noticeable results. Alright, you may have, you know what? Maybe. I'll look into it because I still think they're pretty expensive, but whatever. I hate people who do Smoldering Blazes. Alright, Willow doesn't like, but Willow's not doing Smoldering Blazes right now, so that's okay. You won't annoy it. I was told, and I don't know if this is true or not, it's probably not true, but like I was told when I was doing hormones to wait a few months before doing things like laser. Until after I was on hormones for a while. Although apparently, like, no matter what you do, someone suggests you to do it in a different order. So I don't know how true it is. But that's why it took me so long to start laser. I wanted to wait a few months until. IPL is also useless to people of color. Yeah, I know. But so is laser. It's because your skin changes. My skin is a lot softer. So there's some truth to that. Big softy. I'm a little bit of a big softy. So true, Arn? I don't know. Can we ban Arn? No. I'm gonna say no. The next one is probably best results if you get your hormone regime stabilized before starting laser. But worst case, you have to do more sessions. Yeah. Yeah. My sessions are expensive though. My face sessions are like $150 a pop. Which is spendy. At least for me. Laser's so expensive. I know! I know! 150 is my total IRL net worth. Oh shit. I like to sell NFTs. So like this NFT right here, this NFT is probably worth like $500, I think. So my net worth is pretty... I feel like I'm getting better at this trap. Maybe taking a 5-day break was all I needed to get better at. What is this, new trap? Is this new trap or old trap? I don't actually know. I always call them 3 and 4. Because that's how many secrets there are in them. It's often the information that I'd like to know about them. As if it's 3 or 4 secret trap. New is tree, old is floor. This is new trap then. Tree floor, what the? 3-4, but in a funny way. Fact check? I thought we agreed we weren't going to fact check. That'd be so cute. I just don't understand. People can hear I thought we weren't going to fact check, and people were like, yeah, nah, he tight. Well, to quote another Republican congressman, reality has a liberal bias. So, I mean, we can fact check if you want to be biased, but if you want to be unbiased, then we're going to have to not fact check. No way some actual politician of your country said that. How much money are we putting on that? Nah, I wish it was satire as well. I wish it was a joke as well. It's every day. Y'all are fucked. Oh yeah, it's over. It's over for us. It's been a good run. But well, I don't even know if that's true. It's been a run. But hey, what can you say? We were overdue, but it'll be over soon. You wait. I love my country. So good. Shaking my damn head. Where's my Celeste die? It's next boss. It's next boss. What the hell is going on in this dungeon, man? Hold on. What the hell is going on in this dungeon? I don't have any ender pearls. Oh man. Ah, I'm recording again. What the? Stop. You know what? Settings. Hotkeys. Get rid of those. Come if you haven't set up the leaders. Don't wanna. Don't wanna, TBH. I have all armor if you ever want to. I will never want to. But I appreciate the offer. They're just new, Zeph. They're just new. Are the other 5% dead? Oh man. Ah. Thanks, Zeph. Hell yes, Cynthia. Oh, okay. Playing Assassin's Creed. $7 a.m. breakfast, 7 p.m. lunch, and 1 a.m. dinner, sleep 6 a.m. That is crazy. gotta go through all this. Study why Cynthia is straight. I don't know. Who knows these things? You know, on Death Streaks drama, or have you talked about it and I missed it? I still don't know really what's up with the Death Streaks drama. Apparently he wanted to meet up with someone who he was under the impression was a minor. My opinion on that is that that's bad. You know, my opinion is that you shouldn't be meeting up with underage girls. That's brave. I know. And I'm okay. I'm okay taking that stance. You know, that wanting to meet up with minors in real life that you met on the internet is not good. Death Streaks was 24, talked to some 21-year-old, turned out to lie about it, and was 17. Death Streaks tried adamantly to meet up, which was weird, but legal in the UK. Okay. So Death Streaks was aware the person was 17 and was trying to meet up with them. Yes. Okay. So you're right. That is legal in the UK. But I have this is my other hot take, which is that if you have to start splitting hairs on legality, that's bad. You know. Well, actually, it happened in Virginia, and the age of consent in Virginia is 15. So it was actually, no. No. What's the plan after you max XP? Well, I've already kind of maxed XP. The only thing that I can do is Hoppity, and there's nothing that I can do to make that faster. Just kind of whenever Hoppity stops deciding to screw me. So I don't know, but I don't know what the plans are. I've just been doing M5 because I find M5 very fun. So whenever I stream, I've been doing M5. Maybe I'll do Diana in like a day when Diana is in office. Maybe we do some Diana streams, but I don't really know. That might be fun though. Gambling for Chimera. It was weird to me as how insecure Death Streaks was being about being a virgin. Well, I don't know. I don't really know if I have anything to say about that one. People are insecure about different things. I suppose he feels like he shouldn't be a virgin at that point in his life. He puts a lot of value on having had sex, especially for men. That is true. Virginity's a nothing burger, but it's just so weird to me. I don't know. It was like a whole thing. At least when I was in high school. It's kind of weird, but I mean, it is, to Arn's point, the society we grow up in. He did some IRL trading too in game. I think that's less morally onerous than the whole trying to meet up with an underage girl in person, but you know, it's also disappointing, I guess, for a person with that stature. What about M5 makes you like it more than the other master mode floors? Let's see. Can I hit all the points that I like to hit? I like clearing. This is what I'm doing right now is the part of dungeons that I find fun. And M5 is the most clear per run. Because like M7, long boss fight. M6, longer boss fight than M5. For sure. M4, longer boss fight, etc. M5 also, as opposed to M6, makes money. You know, what do you call it? M6 does not make any money. M4 makes decent money, but not as much as M5. Sorry, Arn. And M7 makes pretty good money. Used to make less than M5. I hear it's about the same now. But even if it made less money, I would still prefer M5 over it because the gameplay, obviously, I just talked about. I don't like M7 boss fight, and I do like clearing. M5 is the most clearing. Secondarily, even though all the M7 players are going to deny it, and maybe it's not true now, but up until recently, it was expected that you cheat. If you were not cheating, then that made you the odd one out. So I also like the fact that I'm not expected to cheat, which is pretty cool. And the people that play M7 are annoying. They're really annoying, and I don't like talking to them. Is this up for months? If you're allowed to like lie, it's fine. But am I annoying? No. All super reasonable points. So that's how I feel about M5. I feel like it's the part of dungeons that I enjoy the most. It's quite brainless in that like I'm just kind of going through the motions, doing the part of the game that I find fun. I'm with people that I don't find ridiculously annoying. I don't have to do a quintuple, quadruple backflip to save 1 second in Simon Says. I think the cheat is somewhat gone, but people are still shitters and the community is awful and should go explode. Well, again, I may disagree, because even back then everyone was like, yeah, you don't have to cheat. It's just like if you get more than like a 14-second Simon Says, we will take you out back and shoot you. But like, you don't have to cheat. You just have to like be really, really, really good. Healers are expected to cheat in like half the parties, but honestly, most archers, mages were never expected to cheat. At least IMO. Again, your experiences and my experiences differ. And which yours may be correct, but I still like that for top parties. Yep. Mages were for a poor point where Doros was super common. Yep, that's also true. I remember that. I don't know. I guess if your take is that only 2/5 of the parties have to cheat, my take is that still sucks ass, and I don't want to play that floor. Let me know when the number is 0, and then we can talk. But even then, probably not, because I don't find the boss fight in M7 fun. People cheat in M7 because they're obsessed with playing the game in the most unintended way. I still don't know why. M7 PF is horrid? Yeah. No, I don't really find... I find the gameplay of M7 fun, or unfun. I find the people of M7 unfun. And yeah. And I have a lot of M5s already, so you know, you want to make the number go up. You want to make the number go bigger. Was there something else I was talking about before this, or is it just this? M7 was stream chat. It was more enjoyable than M7 in Party Finder, but I would still prefer to play M5. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing M5 with the stream chat, or at least 3/5 of it is stream chat. Best of both worlds. Kick Cynthia and put me in? No! Cynthia's going in like 7 minutes also, so like... Be M5 with me when I'm Kata, I don't know. Yeah. I would say yeah. It's about the message. Thanks, Joker. It's not about the money. Get the crypts up there, person in this room. Get the crypts up there. No, get the crypts up there. Zeph is in limbo. I don't want to play M5. Wow! The best floor and you don't want to play it. That's... okay. Wouldn't be me. Oi, okay. Oh, there was someone in this room. Sorry, person. Just stole your secrets. It's my bad. Oh, it's Vippa. I want to play with my wife, Arn, and my acquaintance, Willow. I thought we were married. You were married this whole time? When did we marry? I don't know. Like, it hurts my feelings though, because I thought we were married too. Polycule? Oh, okay. Lyraava stream chat Polycule. That's so wholesome. Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Ooh, a runic mob. You know what happens if you kill a runic mob, chat. Never understood how poly relationships worked. They're kind of like monogamous relationships, but if more people were involved. So, see, exactly what they usually don't. Shut up. It's the same as a two people relationship, but like more people. Yeah, exactly. It's like S plus versus S. It's exactly like S plus versus S. I'm not touching that one, Willow. You may be base, but I need to wait for the results to come in. Why is everyone near mage when he kills boss and people usually go next to the pillar? I don't know. It's mainly like a just vibes-based economy, and the vibes right now is that we all go down. We used to, excuse me, we used to all go up. Now we all go down. I don't know. If person A starts disliking person B, do you get like an Among Us vote round, then vote kick A or B, and what happens to person C? Okay, but like, that's kind of also a problem in relationships. Like, if person A doesn't like person B anymore, but person B still likes person A, like, what's going on? Or if, like, person A likes person B, but person C is involved, then, like, what's going on with that, too? Also, Arn is correct. Like, who's to say that person C is fucking with person A and person B simultaneously? What if person C is only fucking with person A and person B is only fucking with person A? Poly relationship can also be A, B being together and then B, C without C and A needing to have a connection. Yeah, exactly. Can someone clear this room, please? I would love to enter the room. I know I could leap, but that's advanced tech that I don't want to learn. With the easiest door skip? Shut up. I didn't ask for your opinion. Just leap to the other side. That's advanced tech. I don't know about all that. I played the game. I'm kind of trying to live in 30 Virus's footsteps, and he doesn't. I mean, I'm not going to do what he doesn't do. Fuck my Iron Man puppy life. It's so true. Did I see a polycule that's lasted longer than 15 years? I'll accept it as a legitimate option, but as for now, I'm just going to disprove internally, except for this message. What the hell? Why is this hatred so normalized? Hello? I know! It's so weird. Silk Song time then? So fucking true. Okay, but that's not specific to poly people, Zeph. That happens all the time in monogamous relationships also. If your take is like poly relationships don't work because they're messy, like I got bad news for you about mono relationships. That's crazy, Cynthia. Do whatever they want, but I've seen like 1 billion data points of it blowing up and 0 points data points of it working. Well, that's to that. That's also you putting your own goal on the relationship. Is the goal of the relationship for it to last forever? Bye, Willow. I mean, me personally, as far as I've considered polyamory, like to my own life, and this is a point that Lamb brought up that I think is what do you call it? relevant to my life. Is like, I'm asexual. I don't like sex. But I assume most people are not like that. And if I was in a relationship with someone who that was an important part of it and was like, I'm going to involve person C with this, with your permission, I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm so angry about it. I'd be like, okay, that's sick. I love that. And perhaps that ends, perhaps that ends up with them being like, actually, I don't really know if you need to be here anymore. And I'd be like, you know what? That sucks. That really hurts my feelings. Just like any other relationship ending would hurt my feelings. But I don't know if that was necessarily as a result of being polyamorous. That was probably a result of just the relationship having run its course and us having different goals and different needs and different etc. Wasn't hating on poly people, I just said I don't understand it. That doesn't mean I'm against it. Okay, but I don't get what you mean by don't understand it. Because, like, I guess, like, the point is that you don't need to understand that. That's true. But then the second point is that I don't know why. There's a lot of people who really love saying, like, I support gay people, I just don't understand it. And I don't know why that they clarify. I don't like that they clarify. Because, like, I don't get sexual people, I suppose. But, like, I don't bring that up every time I bring it up. I do bring it up somewhat for humor purposes, but in general, I understand it well enough, you know? I did not consider that people's end goal is to not spend the rest of their lives with this person, such group of people, but simply to just exist. Again, I'm just pulling from my own experience. I'm pulling from my own experience, and that may differ from other people. When I was in my monogamous relationship, the goal that I had put was that this is going to last forever, and if it doesn't, it was a failure. But, like, also, that relationship was an important part of my life, even though it didn't end up well. And the reason why it didn't end up well is because we were both trying to Frankenstein zombie monster it into something that it wasn't. So I don't know. The human brain is interesting. You're in limerence, then, like, it falls apart. It happens. But I think like, putting the label of, like, my previous relationship was a failure is like, I don't know. Maybe I can see why you would put that label on it, but I don't know if I would put that on mine. I don't know if it was a failure. Hold on, there are other questions that were asked. So asexual is not attracted to anyone or just not liking sex? Well, it depends on who you're asking. I mean, for me personally, it's both. I'm not attracted to anyone sexually, and I don't like sex, so it's kind of both. But there are other people that have different experiences with it. For me personally, it's generally, the way that I hear it is it's generally a sexuality, and in that case, just like homosexuality is finding the same gender attractive, heterosexuality is finding the opposite, asexuality would be finding no one. What did I just join? You joined a Hypixel SkyBlock stream. Hello. I wasn't really listening to what Lyra was saying, but if there is needs in a relationship that you can't meet with one person and there's real value in being with another person at the same time, they can satisfy those needs for you. Well, the important thing is communication, okay? The difference between a polyamorous relationship and cheating is when person A involves person C and doesn't tell person B. That is not chill. But if person A and person B agree that person C could benefit the relationship of person A and person B, and person C is also of that opinion, then like, thumbs up. Sex repulsed and non-sex repulsed. That is the predicament. Yes. Some asexuals are repulsed by the idea of sex or whatever, and there are some asexuals that are not repulsed per se, but they don't get like enjoyment out of it. It's one of those math questions. Is it a math question? Is this a math question? Hi. Hello. Oh my god, it's Chinese character guy. You're back. It's been a couple of streams. Anyway, that's as far as I've like mentioned it on stream. But I know that like the idea of polyamory, I suppose, would involve divorcing sex from like romantic attraction, I suppose. Because I think a lot of people maybe are like, they go hand in hand, you can't separate them. Like if so and that might be a foreign concept to many people, which is fine, you know, that's chill. But like, I don't know. I guess my point is that I understand if you yourself can't envision yourself being in a polyamorous relationship. I get that, but I don't know why that the verbiage is always, I don't get it. Because like that's not the point, I guess. Yeah, I think Goblins is correct. Because it's not the same thing in my brain, but there's similar things, which is always like, I'm in support of this idea, however, I just blank. And I never understand the qualifier. I don't understand it. I support trans people, I just wish that they weren't so open or so loud. Okay, what? I support gay people, I just don't want to be in a gay relationship. Okay, but that's not really what we're talking about here. I support trans women, but I don't want biological men in women's sports. Okay, also not what we're talking about here. So like, I don't know. It's just, it rubs me the wrong way, I suppose, to have qualifiers put in. Also fair, Arn. You don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. Well, I kind of. I don't know. I think it goes without saying that all of us don't emotionally understand how other people live their lives. You know what I mean? I don't understand how you could like physics. I don't understand how, you know, you could do. I don't understand many things. And chief among them relevant to this discussion, I don't really understand, you know, all of these things. But it's not really that important because some people are physicists. And I understand that some people like physics, even if I can't understand myself liking physics. You know what I mean? So I don't know. And I get it. I get why people are like, me personally, I don't understand it, but it just, I mean, it has the effect on some people as what it did on Willow, which is to be like, I don't understand your way of life. Which is you know, it's a problematic thing to hear. I think. Let's go, Cynthia. In the magical word of compersion, which I'm fine with, but it gets annoying how much some polyams treat it as a required wholly emotion and not an emotion. I don't know what compersion is. I mean, people... I'm sure polyamorous people are annoying in their own way, but everyone is annoying in their own way. I'll be honest, these are some absurd scenarios and words I don't understand where I come from. A 16M marries a 15F, and if worked it not perfectly, but no one is unhappy. Interesting to hear it all. Well, again, like, this comes back to what your goal from the relationship is. Me and my ex, we could have gotten married, you know? We had been together for a long ass time, so we had been talking about it. You know? We could have gotten married. We could have had a loveless marriage for, 20 some odd years until one of us finally broke down and had a midlife crisis and was like, I actually need to like live my life instead of just suffocating myself in this cage that we've built to each other. Which, I guess to some people you would be like 20-year long marriage, that's a win. That's an epic win, Your relationship succeeded. But in my perspective, at least from my perspective that I have now, that would have been a monumental failure. And we were dating when we were 16 and 15. Of course, the genders were flipped. But, like, I guess we could have gotten married back then, but, like, then we would have grown up, and then it would have been a problem. I don't know. I think this just comes back down to perspective. Like, my society also does not like divorce. Like, if you get married, then, like, you are... Bye, Cynthia. Like, if you get divorced, you're like, that was a big failure, so you can't ever do it. But that doesn't mean that, like, the marriage is happy or successful or whatever. Like, one of my dad's friends has built this whole room in his house where he goes to escape his wife. And he's there a lot. And it's honestly not even that rare of a thing. They're called man caves. They exist forever. Like, I look at that and like a 30-year some odd marriage, and like one of the people involved is trying their absolute best to avoid talking to the other person. I'm like, is that a success? I don't think so. I mean, on paper, I guess it's a success. It's a success because you've been married for 30 years. But like, I don't think it's a success. Success, yeah, so true. So some people, like I had a few friends that got married when they turned 20, and they're living their life, and I hope it's working out for them. But there are some of us that if we had married who we were dating when we were 20, we would not be working out well. And part of growing up is learning that about yourself and figuring out what kind of thing you would like to pursue. Some people realize that the reason why it didn't work out was because they don't find the gender of their old partner attractive. And they realize that they're perhaps gay. I'd be miserable if I was still together with anyone who I had to break up with. Well, exactly. But like to my earlier point, I think that that's maybe... that's not maybe why you go into relationships, but it is an important, like, byproduct of having the relationships. There's a great Ariana Grande song about this. I don't think it's great, but it is a song. Some of us realized the reason why we were unhappy in the relationship is because we were playing the role that we did not want to play. This got fed so much bullshit by social media algorithms about drama within polyamorous relationships that I started extrapolating them as like, oh, these people aren't happy with their lives. Yeah, But that's true for like pretty much any non-typical relationship. Again, the purpose of the society that we live in is to have heterosexual relationships. So if there's a non-heterosexual, like monogamous relationship that exists, people try to find faults with it. That's why people were like, did you know lesbians divorce at a way higher rate? It's actually bad. Did you know that the one person in space that committed a crime is lesbian? Holy. I guess lesbians are evil. Which is the plight of every minority, is that anything you do is going to get casted as like how everyone in your minority group acts. You know? Hence why every single time a trans woman is in the news, every other trans woman is asked, how do you feel about the Lily Pichu situation? How do you feel about the Nyara situation? How do you feel about... Lily Pichu is trans? I don't know. That's just one that I was getting for like a month straight, so it's just like, it's just... So I don't know. I don't think people that are like, you know, like... In my opinion, dating burns the joy of experiencing something for the first time with a significant other, so there's nothing so experiences anymore. That's what causes most failed marriages. The problem that dating burns the joy of experiencing something for the first time with a significant other. Okay, but by this logic, then any relationship is going to fall apart, even if you're married, right? Because if you get married and then you're experiencing everything for the first time, and then you've experienced everything for the first time, the joy is worn out. And also, the world is so vast and beautiful. There's always new things to experience. And ideally, when you get into a new relationship, you experience some of those things, you know? Should have probably been more aware that I feel like I'm usually pretty good about fully digesting the stuff I see online and just slip through the cracks and appreciate the corrections. I mean, again, I don't think you were acting in bad faith. I just, you know. And it's just a pet peeve of mine, or maybe a trigger, or whatever you want to call it, I mean, I have a few. But one of them has been the swath of people that come into the chat and be like, something along the lines of like, I tolerate trans people, but I don't support them because I don't understand them. And I'm like, I feel like you're coming from a good place, but like you could have just stopped the sentence like 8 words ago. Because like I get that you don't know what it means to be trans emotionally because you're not trans. I get it. You know, it went without saying. But like, I don't know. So I guess I don't know why you had to say it, I guess. But that's just something that I'm sensitive to. That may be in kind of self-centered conversation, I think. Happens. I don't know if that's true. I mean, that's how you have a conversation. You're like, here's an experience, and someone else is like, here's an experience, and you're like, oh shit, here you go. And the laws being, when experiencing something with someone is different than with experiencing the same thing with the second. First is a memory, but the second one is not that special. I don't think you got what I meant. Oh! No, I still don't get it. This is the same thing what I'm talking about. Which is like eventually you've run out of things to do. Is your point like the first time you hold hands with someone, like that's like a huge moment and it like it burns like it like etches a core memory in your mind and you've like permanently associated yourself with this person? And then like the second time you hold hands with someone it's like not so much? Because I don't think that's necessarily true. There are plenty of people that I could hold hands with, and I wouldn't feel anything special about it. But if I was romantically interested in someone, then I would feel special about it. And to Goblin's point, if you fall out of love with someone, there's no amount of holding hands that's going to save it. Again, I can only pull from my direct experience because that's the only experience that I have. But like, I was holding hands with my ex, and it wasn't doing anything for me. And after a few years of us realizing that it wasn't doing anything for either of us, one of us, not me, made the decision to have mercy and end it. Which again, at the time I was heartbroken about, but looking back, like, it was a very nice thing to do. Just about holding hands with me, though? Of course. I get butterflies. I'd be like, ooh. I did not know that, Goblins, but that's, I mean, I know you can take star sentries and turn them into something else from dungeons, but I don't remember what, and I don't think it was particularly interesting. I came back to the PC to hear a discussion on holding hands. Remember, kids holding hands is how babies are made? Well, okay, I brought it up because it was the first thing that, like, that I did, so it's the first, like, relationship milestone that I have in my head. And little 15-year-old me was feeling a certain way about it, you know? Did I miss max XP? Yeah, but it was like a while ago. It was like a week ago. But welcome in, Dex. Star Sentry to Arachne to Revenant is what I found. That's what it is. It's to Revenant. Put in better words, what's something you like doing with someone? What's something that I like doing with someone? I don't know, kind of anything? Sorry, I was studying. No, that's more important. I think the difference, perhaps, is that when you do something with someone, the important thing is not the thing you do, but the people you do it with. The reason why I have memories of relatively innocuous things is because I was doing them with people that I enjoyed. Like, for example, when one of my friends came down here from Canada. My roommate had blocked us in, so we couldn't drive anywhere. So we decided, you know what, we're gonna walk to McDonald's, and it was late at night. So we walked to McDonald's, and on the way we realized that only the drive-thru was open. So the friend from Canada had the bright idea, why don't we order it for pickup and then go stand in the parking space? And and then eat it there in the parking space. And that's what we did. And then they forgot something, so I had to call them. And I was laughing the whole time because of how funny the situation was. And I told them, like, I actually need another 10-piece nuggets, please. And then I walked, they were like, come to the front door so we can help you. And then they looked out and there were like 4 of us standing there. And she picked me out and was like, that's the motherfucker that doesn't have a car, and gave me the food. And then I went back and we were just laughing for like 10 minutes sitting in a fucking wet ass parking space in the winter, eating McDonald's. And that's not a particularly like, it's not like a romantic thing. That's not like a oh, this is a very memorable thing. But the reason why I remember it is because I was with my friends and they made it enjoyable. We had a good time. We shot the shit. We were doing something we wouldn't normally be doing. If I had done that myself, I probably would have been sad because, like, that's kind of, I guess that, I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't have been sad. I don't know. But the reason why I remember it is because I went with my 2 friends. One that was the first time I had met up with him in real life, and like it was a thing. So I think the point of the story is that I could have done that same thing with other people, and it wouldn't have been as interesting because I wouldn't have enjoyed their company as much. And I can do the same thing again with different people, and I may enjoy it more because maybe we have an even better time. I don't know. Was the reason I remember that because of the novelty of going to a McDonald's late at night on foot, or was it because I was hanging out with people that I enjoy the company of? Holy bars. Did I say something profound? I think I just kind of rambled, but if you found something profound in it, then like, hop off. You made all of us chat cry with that story, or maybe just me. I hope I didn't. It wasn't supposed to be a crying story. It was just supposed to be like a little funny story. And I have plenty of like random ass stories like from that. Modern day Shakespeare. So true. I'm liking cause cried. I guess I'm in a crying mood then. Don't worry, I've been in a crying mood way more frequently than I used to be. Got me nostalgic. I know. You feel nostalgic for a different time, I guess. Like, I don't know. But to tie that to relationships, I could hold hands or other things with somebody that I was in a relationship and not get enjoyment out of it because I wasn't valuing the person that I was doing it with. I think the holding the hands isn't the important part. I think the person you're holding hands with is the important part. And maybe you disagree with me. Maybe, because there is maybe some truth to it, you know? That, like, holding hands is an important milestone, but, like, that's not really, I don't think, at least from my perspective, that's not why it was important. What did I rejoin to? This is a SkyBlock stream. Are you femboy? I'm not a femboy. I'm just fem. Wait, really? Yeah. It's just me running around a dungeon hub, but like, and telling stories from my youth. No dungeon party, go back to farming. So real. So real and true. Hello, Lyle. Oh my gosh, Danamo. Thank you. That's so kind. I'm gonna give it a heart. And I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna leave again. Cooking my grandparents' dinner. Have fun, salamanders. Have a good dinner. I'm trying to get her to play Silk Song, but she doesn't wanna. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no. Has the leader been in the stream? Well, the leader has a membership. Also, thank you, Dan. What the... I don't know. I still feel so weird people giving me money. I still feel so weird about it. And so you loved holding hands and it was the main thing you did with your ex that ended badly, but for your next date, would you feel the same way again? Well, no, I don't think so. I mean, for something as generic as holding hands, no. Now, if it was like me and my ex went to the park every like Friday and we sat on the bench feeding the ducks or whatever, and then like I went to the park then and I got hit with some waves of nostalgia, I might feel like sad about that, but like I probably just wouldn't do that oddly specific thing. I'd probably like make a new thing. You know, like we go somewhere else. We go to a different park. We maybe take up hiking. You know? Like, my ex, she liked to make pens with a lathe. And so I got to, I mean, that was woodworking was not something that I was really, like, privy to. So, you know, like, that was a thing that we did early on in the relationship. So perhaps if I was in a new relationship, I would not want to make a pen using a lathe. You know? But like there's probably like an infinite number of other things that I would do. My credit score has went down recently because of high utilization ratio, or whatever the fuck that means. I wonder why. I don't know. I mean, you're talking to the wrong person for this. What do you do for your IRL job? Well, I graduated undergrad. I have a bachelor's degree. I graduated from college, from Coolidge. And I'm going to grad school next year. So I'm in the interim period. Luckily, I have enough money set aside so that I don't have to work in the interim. But so I guess the answer is none. I don't do anything for my IRL job. When I did work, I was a teaching/learning assistant/grader. I did all three of those jobs a couple of times for different courses. That was fun, and I was a tutor for a while. That was also fun. I like math. Hello, Iron Man. But to answer your question, Sajad, again, I think it's the important thing is that the person you're doing it with. You remember Luffy? I don't know if I... No. I know he's a One Piece character, but I don't know if someone in the chat was named Luffy. I apologize. I am Luffy. I lost my YouTube account. I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome back, though. Only came to one stream. Ah. Well, welcome back. My mom's account, of course. Iron Man 123, huh? Your mom's kind of cool. Your mom's kind of sick. I'm gonna get a term. Good luck. I named it that? Oh. You're only considering that only dating one person plus how many things do you like, and if you do most of them while dating, that kind of leave you dry? Well, again, this just goes back to what I was saying earlier. I guess what I would say is that when you view something as like vague as going to the park or eating at a restaurant or something like that, if you're associating that with a specific person, I think you may be, then perhaps what you're saying is correct. But I don't like, I don't know if that's really how I would view it. There's infinite things to do, but the experience made you dislike some stuff. Well, yeah, but that's true for everything. If you have a bad experience, it's going to leave a bad taste in your mouth about something. Like, I had a bad experience with chemistry when I was in high school, and it has left me not really enjoying doing chemistry very much. That wasn't related to a relationship, that was just related to life. And sure, relationships can be a part of it. Like, for example, I probably am not going to take up woodworking or pen making right now because there's probably some memories involved with that that I don't really want to dredge up. But like, that's just kind of how life is. My favorite is chemistry. See? That's awesome. And there are plenty of people that in like elementary school to middle school had a really bad experience with math, or they got something really wrong, or they like didn't understand a concept and they were like, you know what, I'm bad at math, I hate math, I'm not going to do it anymore. Which is, again, that's just the way that the world is. One up from Sajad. You PV me or do you need like a reminder? I don't really PV people because like I don't really know what to say to people. I'm just kind of like, you're doing well. You should progress in the things that you don't have fully progressed in. So like if you're mining 30, I'm gonna be like, you should mine some more. I want to do M5. Well, then you should get like a Terminator, Necron armor, enough magical power to get a 100 crit chance with said Terminator. There's like 900 or so. And like a skeleton pet. And to get those things, like, you should probably get some money. And to get some money, you should probably do whatever money-making method that you have, which is, for most people, farming, for some people, mining. I have 374 mil in my purse right now. That's quite a bit of the ways there. There isn't a lot of stuff to do in the beginning of dating. It's kind of a straight line. If you hate that, it's going to make you look the odd one. Why would they get why? Okay, I don't really know what your point is. But I think what you're saying is things like holding hands, saying I love you, the first kiss, all of those things you're saying that, like, if you did them with your ex and then you did them again, would you be reminded? And my answer to that, it would be no. Every time I kiss someone, I'm not envisioning my ex's face in my head. Because I don't associate that. Because again, it's so broad. You know what I mean? Like, physics is such a broad thing. I'm not like, oh, physics, that's my boy Matthew. He was a physics major, you know? Like, that's not in my head. Kissing, that's such an odd concept. I associate that with the first person that I kissed. Technically the first person, I mean, not on the mouth, obviously. It was like, you know, my like parents and everything, and that, you know, when I was kissing my ex, I wasn't seeing like my mom's face in my head. So I don't know why it would be the same for my ex in the future. And to Arn's point, it's a creativity thing also. Like, there's only, to the things that I said, there's only so many things to do them. But in general, like, the things that you do with your partner are vast and varied. Beginning is kind of basic. To get in a relationship is another story. Well, again, I don't know what else to say to you. I think I've already explained my viewpoint on it to the best of my ability. I say I love you to a lot of people, you know. So I'm not really associating. Every time I say I love you, I'm not like just like your ex in my head. I don't get like the flash of it because that's just a broad concept to me. It's a broad concept to me. Then there are some things that are very specific, you know, like we used to frequent a restaurant. We used to go to a restaurant quite frequently. That would be in my head. That was something that I would associate with her. But that's okay. I just don't go to the restaurant. Or, and this is an important thing in relationship, when a relationship ends, an important thing, at least for me, was to create new memories. So like, for example, because it's easy to fall into the pit of like, oh my God, there's a fork in my house. She loved forks. Oh, now I'm being reminded, you know? Like there's a human pattern recognition trend to just make everything about your ex, which is why making new memories is important. So like there was a park we used to go to a bunch, and every time I had gone there, it was like, you know, it was with her and it was a thing that we did. So, when I was going through the motions, part of it was creating a new memory. So I didn't associate the park with her. I associated the park with something else. Is it worth grinding F4 for recom to make some money or more MP? Up to you. I mean, I don't know how much money F4 makes nowadays, and I imagine the party finder kind of sucks, but an important thing in this game is to do what you find fun. Like, mining is a lot of money, but some people would rather ball their eyes out with a melon baller than mine, and for those people, I would say probably don't mine. So if you have a lot of fun doing F4, I know Arn has a lot of fun doing M4, so like, pop off, you know? Go for it. Not seeing someone for you kissing, maybe just normal, but the others see it as another step. Well, it's an important part of a relationship. I'm not trying to sway it. It's just that, like, again, when is it they lose their special touch? Well, that's just a difference of opinion, I suppose. In my experience, it has not lost their special touch. Yeah, Discord server. I do. It's the pinned comment. And in my opinion, in my humble opinion, the pain, if you want to call it that, the pain of like seeing someone, or the pain of reliving past experiences with a new person is far outweighed by the pain of being in a relationship with someone that you no longer love and living every day as a constant reminder of that. Is Discord server for M5? Well, it's some of it, but it's also just like a general talking server people talk in. There is an M5 little aspect to it, though. You have a different view on the subject. I tried, you didn't get it, and you did, and I didn't. I still don't know exactly what you're talking about. This is part of a language barrier, I fear, but I get what you're saying. You're saying that once you've held hands with someone, the second time isn't as important. And my view is that that is incorrect, because the important thing isn't the fact that you're holding hands. It's the fact that you are being close emotionally and romantically with someone who you find romantically attractive. There were people in my high school where if I had held their hand, I would not have felt anything because I didn't care about them. If I was holding hands with Charlotte from my English class, person that I never talked to and like did not find romantically attractive and didn't know anything about, I wouldn't have been like, oh my god, this is incredible, I'm holding hands with someone. The reason why it was important and why I remember it is because I was in a relationship with someone. It had been someone that I was a good friend with, and that friendship moved into something more, and we were in the weird month-long period of trying to figure out what we were doing, and then it culminated with us agreeing on what it was going to be, which was an actual monogamous relationship. And then like 4 days into that, we held hands, and I was like, this is like a first milestone of this relationship. And the reason why it was important is because of the person I was doing it with. In my head, the holding the hands is not the important part of that story. The important thing is the person I was doing it with. I was having an emotional, romantic, intimate moment with somebody who I wanted to be intimate with. If I was having a romantic, intimate, emotional moment with someone who I didn't want to be intimate with, then I wouldn't have felt the same way. And when I've held hands with other people, it still felt cool. It still felt good. Because, you know, I was doing it with people who I wanted to do it with. You're in a server? Thank you, Iron Man. But I think what we were kind of talking about is also going back to an earlier point where, for example, Zeph, Arn, and I were confused as to why so many people put so much emphasis on virginity and losing your virginity. It's because it's not important to us, because the important thing for us is the person you're doing it with rather than the event itself. Because I think that's maybe like a sad way to... If my goal was just to have sex, like, I feel like that's kind of disrespectful of the person that I'm in a relationship with. Because then, like, I'm not doing it because I value them as a person. I'm doing it because I want to fulfill a goal that doesn't actually involve them at all. What you're saying is true, but not close to what I'm saying. I mean, again, I don't know if this is so much in... Thank you, Iron Man. I don't know if this is such a, like, an argument as much as it is just a different way of looking at life. You know? And for some people, like, I know some people that they started dating one person, they were dating that person for a long time, they're now married, they've lived a very happy marriage, which is great. I don't have anything against those people. It's just that that's not true for everybody. Everyone lives their life in a different way. And for many of us, if we had run down the same road, we would not be as content with our lives. We would be very upset, per se. Just as that is for everything else. There's a bunch of people that chose engineering as their degree in college, and then they realized year 2 they fucking hated engineering. And some of them stuck with it, and they got a degree, and then they work a job that they don't like for 10 years, and then they finally realize that they don't want to do this the rest of their lives and have a midlife crisis and go swap to something else. Or some people in year 2 realize, I don't fucking like this, I gotta get out of here, and then they pick a different major. Some of us picked a bad major relationshiply. And then we realized that we picked a bad major relationshiply, or the other person does. And then, you know, you got to make a decision from that one. Some people, luck of the draw, they're like, I'm an engineering major, and they fucking love engineering, and they don't have to ever worry about it. And that's great. Those people aren't wrong. It's just that, like, it's not true for everybody. Are you number 1 in 5? I was for 2 years, but I am no longer. I am number 2. I have 26.6, and number 1 is plushierain, and she has 27.05. That's like 400 off, give or take. She's been cooking. She's been playing. Sucks to suck. I know. I'm L now. I'm L. Number 2. Shaking my damn head. I appreciate it. I don't really VC doing streams because I find it distracting because I'm already splitting my attention so many different ways. L or lyraava. So true, Arn. So true. But that's the beauty of life. We all have different experiences, and that's what makes us all different and unique and awesome, and that's why talking to people is so cool. I'm year 4 in engineering and hate it, but in my country I don't have a choice. Yeah, but you see, so that's exactly what I'm talking about. Is just because you have to do something doesn't mean that it's good. Some people have to get married and they can't get divorced. That doesn't mean that like it's a success. And I'm sorry you're having trouble with your major. I hope, I mean, that sucks. I hope it has a happy ending, but I'm not too sure what the happy ending would be. Thing I learned, I'm with my GF for a year, long distance the whole time. Now she moved to my place. I was spending time together, but in a relationship, me time is also a big part. That is true. You are your own person. You have needs and desires and wants. And your girlfriend is also a person, and she has needs and desires and wants. And when those things are communicated well and they're both being fulfilled, everything is hunky-dory, as long as, you know, if they're also compatible. And everything is great. But sometimes, which money have you made from M5? Like 100 bill, right? Like 70, I would say. Sometimes, though, what people want to get from a relationship are vastly different. That's a lot. It is a lot. Silent buff this. So true. I think. So true. Then we got 2 bill. We're all in different places in this beautiful thing we call SkyBlock. Have you even been getting a major for me, at least in 5 years? That's true. That is true. I hope you do. I love my girlfriends. I hate to communicate my relationship via social media at all. Yeah, I don't use social media either. The reason I have any is because of my ex was really into it, and so she wanted me to get an account. So I got one, but I didn't really engage with it much. I do not gameplay. I don't really play M4 much. W Pep Talk. I'm just here to share my life experience and play some video games as well. That's very nice, Iron Man. There's no one. Oh, Ender? I'll call you Ender. Ugh. Good luck, Hibbert. Yeah, Ender. Not really tips, to be honest. It's just kind of like, it's just kind of clearing. That was gay. What? What? It's gay to say that Wendy's isn't the best fast food? I guess I'm gay. No, saying make me is gay? Saying make me is gay. My judging skills compared to you sucks. Ah, it takes practice, you know. Oh yeah, Deleter, welcome. You're a member now. Saying make me is brat, which is a huge overlap with gay. I may be brat then. What is brat? Is it the album or or is this a sex thing? Maybe I should be careful with my words before I say them. Being a Swiftie as a man is gay. So true or whatever. Oh. Okay. I'm pushing back Kata for M5. Kata 40. That was Danamo, the leader. Brat is a personality type. I may be a brat then, without having any idea of what that is. 294k, LOL. Why are you laughing at me? Kata 32 right now. Yeah, I think Kata 32 might be a little low for M5. Because the thing is, like, when you're not very experienced in Kata, like, survivability is important. And survivability is largely based on your Kata level. So somewhat paradoxically, to have a better experience with catacombs as an inexperienced person, you're going to want to be a high Kata. So that's why I recommend 50. Or sorry, not 50, 40. That's why I recommend 40. You start running it? That's so kind of you. I'm a little worried about that though. I don't know. I don't know if you know the vision that I'm going for here. Whoa. Whoa. Let me in, man. Well, I'm not gonna get secrets in this party if I gotta clear the whole damn dungeon. Hey, Duncan. I hate when that happens. Me too. My room you do is teleport always the same? No. Teleport maze is not always the same, but if you have a mod, it'll highlight the correct one, and if you always go diagonal, then that works pretty well. Guild's current message of the day is keep it freaky. It's so real. Oh, I still got 13 secrets somehow that run. Okay, well, touche. Clear the whole dungeon and get 1/3 of the secrets. Oh. Is your party AFK? Something like that. Oh, I thought it was Cathedral, but it's Crypt. S tier room to like a F tier room. That's so sad. Oh, hello quiz. We open quiz first. Crypt is miserable for real. I know, I know. It's quite unfortunate. Bag is hurt from all that carrying. So true. What the hell happened here in chat? That's your prop. That short has been doing numbers recently. That short has been doing numbers. I should make more shorts. That one has like 50k views now. Can you believe that? 50k views. Hardly seems possible. But it is, folks. It is possible. No one's gonna help me out, huh? I'm gonna have to do this room also. Should use a G-Livid head for M5. Yeah. Yeah, best thing to use for dungeons floors for the most part, like asterisk, is the diamond head of the floor, and if you don't have that, then the gold head of the floor. That was laggy. I should like completely secret goblin, but the problem is that the dungeon won't get cleared. How the hell did I still get 13 secrets? I cleared whatever. Spider. Oh. Okay, that split was not very long. Also, we didn't clear this room. Also, we gotta check what... Okay, it's not an important puzzle. It's not one we have to start. Okay, cool. It's so real, Wasseroff. Oh, someone left the split. Okay, well I guess I will do it then. I was gonna leave spider for them. Also, is blood not open? Okay, there's blood. Holy crap. This is what I get for playing tank, but jeepers creepers. Hell, angry all the time I run it. That sounds like F7 players, yep. Sounds right. Missing one secret, huh? Okay. That's awesome, dumbass cat. Nice goblins. A 19 secret run. You love to see it. I'm just gonna pad my secret average. Well, I guess I will do quiz. See. What a waste of everyone's time. This mage is freaking out. He's crashing out. So true and real. Reasonable crash out, to be fair. I didn't say it was unreasonable, but you know, you might be right. Really, we didn't even get the... whatever. That's so cute, dumbass cat. That's so cute. The 20 secret run in a dungeon with less than 40 secrets. We got 20 secrets. More than half. More than half, everybody. Oh. No more party. It's very hard. Shut up. You're being mean to me and I don't appreciate it. You will not be long for this chat if you're mean to me. Did we get anything from those runs that we carried? Nope. 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 M5 makes no money. You heard it here first. GS with grinding or overrated? I think it's overrated, but I don't know. What is GS used for? GS is never worth? I'm being told that GS is never worth. What's the alternative? What would be a more worth alternative? Because now I'm curious. SF. Okay. Okay. I'll nod my head at that. I'll go. Okay. Everything is worth it for the museum XP. So true. So true. No 1.21? I can work with that. Looking for party? Yeah. ATM. Or what am I looking for in a party? Ideally a mage. But I'm okay joining a party without a mage. But this one, I mean, you just kind of gotta get a vibe. When I see Cat 38Q, party chest filling with confidence. Yeah, it's not. It is not. Warp Chub sounds funny. What happened? No one could read. We were missing mage, and then we had 2 tanks join, even though I already joined as tank. So it was like a triple stack. And then one of the people that stacked was like, I'm gonna play 1.21, but I'm gonna cheat, so it's fine, lol. And now that person is on my ignore ad list. Yay! What a video game they've made here. I would actually prefer to play healer. What, doesn't cheese even exist for 1.21? I don't know. I don't know. G key? G key exists. G key exists. Oh yeah, wait. OG key. Oh my god, is that like OJ key, the famed achievement point hunter? OJ key? And now it's time to check in vain for the cakes that I'm missing. Obviously this one's going to be 1,000,000 coins. And by million I mean billion. Yeah. Ooh. Now this is a great party. It's a mage and it's like a high level, relatively. Let's get in there. Of course, the mage is Iron Man, which makes me a little concerned. Let's check in inventory. Okay, they're correct for LCM. What the hell kind of luck is this? What the hell kind of luck is this? Holy fuck, never mind, I spoke way too soon. I'm not concerned at all about this. Stacked as fuck Iron Man. I know, that's crazy. I'm sorry, guy. I was unfamiliar with your game. I was unfamiliar with your game. Ending Iron Man discrimination. That's so true and real and true. Down by the bayou. Oh, that's kind of a waste of an egg locator use then, wasn't it? Hello. Hey, Q and RXG. Apparently I picked up mythic zombie soldier boots. Go me. All right. Bonzo procced. The hell? As burrs? What? The RCM Midas meta? Yeah, alright, whatever. Sounds optimal. You just don't know the strat, TBH. Yes, trap skip. That's pretty cool. Bondsman clears a burrs. I mean, I was confused too, but like, hopefully the clear isn't too bad. Oh, hello. Well, I'm gonna do this room then if you're not going to. What a bizarre. You're gonna do Withermancer on this board and not Melon. It's an interesting decision, I guess, but I'll save you from yourself. In the spiders in there. Yep, coming for your spot. Coming for your spot. Oh, do you want me to go up? I guess I'll go up, right? I'm healer. Yeah. Well, like, tank should be down there. Yeah. I mean, it's still sub 230. Like, I'm not gonna complain about that. It's a solid run. It just means that I'm gonna have to, like, sweat trying to, you know, make the clear not suck, which is gonna be really hard for me because usually I'm the reason the clear sucks, so I gotta, like, put on my big girl pants. Ah. Okay, this is going to be a 2 out of 4 trap. There's definitely no reason why I should 4 out of 4 this. Considering how much work I'm about to have to do. Excuse me, I just want to, yeah, thanks. Oh no, it's not where I wanted to go at all. Okay, this room is free, and it's 4 secrets, so you know what, I will do it. Please go clear the, yeah, you're on it. Zero out of 4, huh? Let's go! Yes! I still got the soup frags. I saw him on the way down. I was like, that's a superior dragon. I gotta kill him. If you're the reason the clear sucks. Okay, I'm comparing myself to people like Mamone and everyone who are like very good at clearing. I'm not bad, but I mean I'm pretty good. I'll pat myself on the back. This dungeon I did get 20 secrets, which I'm quite content with, but you can see where the routes are a little most locked in dungeon spots in the game right now. I would say so, yeah. Like, look how long that took me to G-key. Oh, sorry, not G-key. That's the cheat. If I was cheating, it would not take me as long. No, man. The cleanest clear I've seen in stream. I mean, I take that as a high honor. Oh, no. mean, there's some things that I've gotten better on, like this room. Well, I'm gonna say that, but now I'm gonna be down-timed. But like this ether pearl, I used to be dog shit at, but now I'm not half bad at it. So you know, I'm learning. I'm learning and I'm growing. Now I don't have a golden axe for this room, and I don't have Picopulus enabled, which would make that room, that secret faster. But whatever, I don't care. I didn't kill the bat. I get stuck in this wall occasionally, not that time though, so that makes me happy. Much time in now computer audio. Let's go! Welcome back, Cynthia. Oh no, where am I going? I guess I'm doing this room backwards because I want to get these crypts. I forgot the skull. I forgot the fucking skull. Hold on. There's a crypt over here too. Okay. It all worked out, but I should have done it in the intended order rather than backwards. Oh right, I'm not tank anymore. Closet cheater exposed. I'm not a closet cheater! You see me hitting like my K key and being like, why is my G key not working? Oh fuck. Make a mage crypt BR guide? Hell yes, I think. 23 secrets! She's cooking! She's cooking on that one! Holy! Oh man. Alright, maybe I am the best player in this entire game. You know what? Maybe I am the GOAT. Ooh, treasure tally. You shouldn't have. She's so humble. I am the most humble. Most humble player you've ever met. Okay, I actually don't really know the state of the dungeon right now. I have not looked at the map, so let me look. Okay, I should be going forward from where I am right now. There's a prince in this room, but I'm not getting it. It's too much of a waste of time. I will do these 2 secrets because it takes like 4 seconds. Where do I go? This was the wrong decision, I think. The correct decision... The person in trap is not going to be able to do that whole split, are they? Yeah, I should just go help that person. Oh, but these 1x1s suck too. Alright, you know what? I'm doing raccoon. Does Kata level help that much on LCM? It helps a ton, yeah. Just mage levels give you intel, which scales with Kata level, and then, you know, Kata level also just, I mean, it scales all of your intel. At least on every dungeonized piece. Only 14 secrets? Ugh. She's so washed. local cat is 66 or whatever can't click on a chest. Asked to leave the dungeon. Oh. I'm not the one throwing, the mage is. Let's go. You're gonna ask me why I flicked that lever. I'm gonna say, I don't know, and you shouldn't. It's a waste of time. But you know what isn't a waste of time is getting the prince in this room, which is over here. Boom. I get to do this room the cool way. The cool way is this pearl. Ready, everybody? Most people don't know this, but you can just kind of pearl through that little hole in the wall. Where did I go? Oh, that's... Okay, well, it helps if you know where you went when the pearl lands. That was crazy. Oh, man. That pearl is bad. Yeah, it was a bad pearl. Even if you hit it. Shut up. I like it though. It looks good. Feels good too. Another treasure tally. Bro, this dungeon is paying me. Can just ether warp straight up. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I'll have to find that one because that one would be better. Whoops. Probably stop salvaging my treasure talismans. They're worth like $1 mil each. They're so good. I love treasure tallies. Every time I get one, I go, yes! In my head, the Kirby victory music plays. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. You know, I'm just going to practice this room because I don't like doing this room, but I should practice it. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Oh, someone already did this room. Okay, my bad. That's on me. That's my bad. This room is unclear. Would be a better thing to do. Let's go this way. This was the wrong decision. Oh yeah, this was the wrong decision. Whoa! I wanted to swap back to my turn. When you spend Mithril Gemstone Glacier Powder on perks, what's actually happening? Am I smearing powder on myself? That's a great question. I don't know if science has the answer to that question yet. Science may still not know. I think probably it's something like imbuing it into your spirit or something. I don't really know. Something like that though. You snort it up. Really? You snort it? Huh. Really hoping we can get 3 score. The word is fits the action so well. Excuse my language. Oh, that was bad. Alright, this trap was pretty bad. But honestly, I don't want to hear it. Oi! Oi! Well, let's get the prince. Can you throw up to the prince, by the way? Nice prince route. You can get that prince from below. Okay. Touche. Who the hell is that person? Oh, it's... Wow, okay. Just TNT the ceiling. Hello? Hello, Mira. It's been a while. Oh, okay. I guess you're gonna do it. Works for me. I'll do this trap. Yeah, have you been? Have you been? Ooh, that was lucky. Sick, who managed to play some SkyBlock. That was amazing. I'm sorry you're sick. Hope you feel better. Okay. Goblin eggs for that's crazy. Really, I hate mining mithril that much. It makes me so sad. Excuse me. At max MP before me. Uh-oh. The race for max MP. Got my powder with old CH chests. I got mine from mithril. Max MP is hard, I think. Alright, Mama, we get it. You're cool, you're cool. Can I hit it? Oh! Let's go! 1 pearl! 1 pearl, no problems. It's more of a how are we not X max MP while level this high? It's XP. Not that much XP though. Oh, I almost just died. Let's get these crypts. Is there a crypt up here? Yeah. I don't actually remember. I haven't been up there in like a year. Maybe even longer. Give a little wish. I wish upon a star. You know what I mean? +2? I don't know. It wasn't really. I don't even know. I don't know if it's a quote. I don't know if it's whatever. It's just I wish upon a star. Whoops! I didn't mean to do it twice. I just wanted to do it the one time. Okay, you know what? You can do it. Do you want to do it? Do you want me to do it? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Why is that room not even cleared, though? What's going on with this room? Two people in run puzzle room and they're both thinking, okay, you'll do it. Well, I don't want to. It would be rude to assume that you're the one that's going to have to do it. So then it's just like, you should get out of here since I'm better than you. And they're going to be like, what? You're better than me? Fuck you. So you're like, oh, alright, I'll let you do it. And no one ends up doing it at all. That is the best. It's the worst of both worlds. Nope. 1 block too far. Rookie mistake, Lyra. Rookie mistake. I waited a hair to pick up the pot, and I don't even think I picked up the pot. Yeah, I didn't. I'm gonna go get the pot. Good quiz. I didn't see it. It's my bad. You killed goblins? But you're a goblin. Whoops. I play 2 seconds. Hi, Tom Matters. Did I get it in time? Oh. You did. Let's go. Inter-clan wars happen all the time. Are you a fan? Are you kind of aligned with the Goblin Queen, or are you kind of aligned with King Yolkar? I know it was a bit of a messy divorce. Which side did you take, I guess? Neither, they're both stupid. Wow. Wow. That's so toxic. But maybe you're right. I mean, I don't know him that well. I didn't know him that well. I just came over to their house a couple of times. What was even the beef between those two? I don't know, man. Just relationships, they're tough, you know? Who really knows what all went down except for them? The King Yolkar definitely got the short end of the stick in the divorce. That's true, but we don't know what King Yolkar did, though. I blame King Yolkar as girl boss. That's based. You a fan of the email that goes, "Hi, I'm a sophomore. I saw you lead Honor Society for juniors above. Can I be invited?" I love that one. Make an exception for me. Make an exception for me, though. Let the Goblin Queen keep the house and everything. I know, like, he's kind of left out to dry, but maybe he deserved it. I don't know. Maybe he got fucked because men tend to get fucked more in divorces. Maybe. But I don't know how that is for goblins. I don't know if goblin society is different. Feel bad for him, kinda. I mean, it's tough not to. But he seems pretty vindictive, you know? You just, like, he's just asking you to go steal her crystal. Like, that's really messed up. He's so weak he can't even feed himself. The queen is so greedy, all she cares about is hoarding that one jewel. That's true. It's kind of like opposites attract kind of thing. Damn, dumbass cat. What the kind of email that goes like, "Hi, I saw you do research this uni. Can I join your research? I'm an 11th grader and my daddy has money." Dude, that's awesome. That's a great email. The crystal being like 10 meters big though, that would sell for at least 2 bands. It is pretty big. I don't even know how your player like carries like up to 11 of them just like in the pocket. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy. Whoops. Alright, fine. I'll go do the bottom. I bet this is a really big split, so it's looking like a juicy split. Never mind, it's not a juicy split at all. It led me astray. Like that one game with the cat. Like Widowmancer? Whoa! I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm gonna make the executive decision to not get the bottom 2 because holy crap, there's a lot else to do in this dungeon. Especially if I can't do Blaze. Okay, I'm gonna go with the 2 secrets now because people have, you know, they're working on it. I got my best clears on the case. Yeah, come over here and not go down to the whatever. That's true, goblins. I mean, that's really fucked up, though. Who the hell are any of these people? They're party finder people. One of them is Brian's son 991218. They're a tank. Then we have El Cesar XT. That's a Burrs. We have DT Slick. That's our mage. And we have It's Desky. And that's the arch kind of thing. Type shit. And then we have lyraava. She's on healer. And she's the best. She's the best player. Not just in this party, but in the whole game. Might even this whole world. We have 24-second livid kill. Well, listen. Again, you wouldn't get it, but it's actually to skip a lot of... it's actually like time efficient. You lose time on this split, but you gain it elsewhere. Is kind of thing. You know what's bad when Lyra gets 18 SPR? Shut the up. Okay? Shut the up. This is what I mean. Everyone is like, oh, Lyra sucks ass at dungeons. Shut up. Make me mommy? Okay, you know what, Lamb? You're right, it is kind of gay. How do I make you shut up? So you say it like it'd be kinky, but really it'd just be like... just put like a sock in your mouth or whatever, and then I move on with my day. What did Lamb say? I said make me in guild chat, and then Lamb said that was gay. And I said, what, saying make me was gay? And she was like, yes. And I was like, I don't think so. But then you said it, and it came off pretty lesbian coded. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If you do it to Zeph, I'll be jealous. Put a sock in her mouth? What the hell? What's going on? Oh man, dude, I gotta get a collar. Clip that? You can clip it. I'm gonna get one eventually. It's on the list. Who's it for? For me. I saw this in someone's mouth. I don't like... no, that made it worse. In my mind, it was just a sock. Max SkyBlock level? Max SkyBlock level is 521.65. And I am missing 33. 3 from not having the glitched mythic armadillo pet score, and 30 from Hoppity. I'm missing Vega, Starfire, and Galaxy, all of which give 10 XP. So I have 521.32. However, since the only SkyBlock XP I'm missing that isn't glitched is Hoppity, and I have no control over Hoppity at all, I can't actively go for XP anymore, so the streams are now no longer XP related. Come on. Man, I'm rusty. Not doing well today, not playing well today. Oh. It's not what I wanted to do. It's my bad though. Doesn't matter, I'm still the GOAT. Still did it before blood is done, because I'm the best ever. It's a fast blood, or a really long blood, one of the two. Hell yeah then. I know, I'm very happy about it. I'm very happy to be effectively max SkyBlock XP. Sub 150 clear, holy. Probably one homophobe person out there who's just genuinely terrified of gay people. So true. Like actual phobia, so true. Well, that quiz is gonna be a bummer. Would develop fears like showering, so it's possible. No, I mean, it's definitely true. There's definitely someone out there. Would you keep the negative sign in the square root of negative a squared plus b squared? It's unnecessary, but it does help track of signs when dealing with arctangent. I would, but like, I don't know. I don't think many people would. Hello, hey Willow. I don't think many people would because again it is effectively irrelevant, but like I try to be as overwhelming with information as possible. But those probably people don't come Zev, fuck you. Why don't you learn good roots after that many M5 runs? Touche. You know what? Fair enough. I'm doing my best, alright? You can teach a dog new water but never make a horse drink or something. What? It's in my description? This is a frequently asked question. Why are you so bad at dungeons even though you play them so much? My answer? You can lead an old dog the new tricks, but you can't make it drink. Or something. I hope that answers your question. I offered you to do roots for like 4 years ago, Lyra. That's not true, because we didn't know each other before I started streaming, and I only started streaming a year ago. So L, you've been caught in a lie. It does kind of hurt to watch. What the what? My roots are the best. They're the best ever. You are being so mean to me right now, and I don't appreciate it. That was my Tomioka root. Did you like the Tomioka root? The joke there is there are no secrets, so there's no root. It does hurt to watch. You gotta get that checked. It shouldn't hurt to watch. You know, it should feel pretty fine. You do 6/6 altar and the time it takes me to give birth. Oh, I love your green room route. It does go kind of hard. You can make a route for the Aba phone contact. Please optimize your gameplay. It's so real and true. The answer to the question, like how come my routes aren't better, is because I want you to look at this. This is a party finder party, okay? So it's not particularly good, even, right? So like I'm not getting hard carried by my party in this case. Did I kill the mob? I did. Better gameplay equals faster runs equals better rates. Okay. You gotta let me finish my sentence. So that was a waste of 2 seconds. Which does not happen every run, but it happened in this run. So this run we lost 2 seconds. So I guess my answer to you would be that if you are valuing those 2 seconds over having a genuine fun time, you will never reach 25,000 M5s. There's a reason only 2 of us have. And it's because we have what I view as the correct mindset. Which is that when we get offered the opportunity to hyper optimize, 2 seconds over 25k runs adds up though. It's probably more than that. It's probably not more than that, and because I'm normally in parties where I'm not losing 2 seconds because the other people in the party are competent enough, whereas in this one I'm pretty much the only person that's somewhat competent. And then 2, again, if you are hyper optimizing your gameplay to save the handful of seconds here and there, you are not going to have a good time. If you're having fun, though, I respect it. Of course I have fun. That's why I play the game. Somewhat competent proceeds to 2 flow water. Water is hard. Why are we hating? No hate, it's only a game at the end of the day. It's fine. I mean, that's kind of why I don't take it seriously. Because it's only a game. Some engineers forget that a lot. Pretty much all of them. Hence why they burn themselves out and don't get close to #1 M5. If I had a nickel for every time someone said, I'm going to get #1 M5, and then they ran 400 runs a day for a week and then never touched the floor again because they burned themselves out like so incredibly hard, I wouldn't have a lot of money, but I might be able to buy like MVP++ for a month. I did goblins. I don't think many people do that actually. Not that many, because you're right. In my experience, in my example, it'd have to be 160. But I know of at least 5 that have told me, I'm gonna pass you on M5s. I'm doing like 400 runs a day, and I was like, pop off. And then I knew in my heart of hearts their ass was not getting past 7k, and none of them ever got past 7k. Who? Unironically said that. Road to Gao, Treg, Unboring, Saturn. Maybe I can only think of 4. My point still stands though. Treg's still playing. Any people who got banned and someone who's still playing? What is this? Okay. You're intentionally missing my point. And if you continue to do so, I am going to time you out. Because you have a habit of doing this. But in this case, it's just annoying. Sometimes it's funny. just said burnt out? Yes. You and I both know that a couple of those people did not. Get banned and then quit. They burned themselves out and then moved on. And sometimes they're still playing. But that is not why they stopped playing the floor in the first place. Hey how. Actually, I don't know them at all. I don't know those people basically. Okay. Sorry about the thing that happened. I think Lucy told you that. I feel bad that it happened. I don't really even know the context, really. Like, I don't know. It was sad to read. I was, you know, I'm not gonna lie and say I wasn't a little upset by it, but it didn't come as a surprise. I'll send it to you. Yeah, sure. What happened? I mean, I don't know. I don't really want to, like, talk about it publicly. It wasn't anything too serious. Did I do this entire room without thinking? Or did someone else do the top two? Because I honestly don't remember. Sensing drama? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Holy crap, that's a lot of chat lines. Okay. Well, maybe I'll feel better about... thing that happened narrows down a lot, I think. I don't really want to talk about it publicly because it involves a community member and it involves like, I wasn't involved with it directly. Yeah. I mean, without going into any more detail, it's just a community member that was being transphobic towards me specifically when I wasn't around. A chatter? I don't know. It, like, not a frequent chatter. And it's a person who many trans people in this community have had good interactions with, so, you know, I don't really want to, like, completely... I don't want to poison the well, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But you found my haul. God damn it. Fuck you, Zeph. Hug. It's fine. I've mostly processed it, I think. That's frustrating. Yeah. I cope with humor. No, I get it. I'm not actually mad at you. I mean, given the demographics of said user, I kind of expected it, but like, pointing the well or letting the community know the well is poisoned. Well, I am not fully convinced that it is malicious. It's tough. It's tough. Like, I'm pretty certain it's malicious, and I want to err on the side of caution. Brownies, 100% brownies. Brownies clear. So like, I don't know. Cause I don't want to be wrong. Like, I don't want to like. I don't know. Again, I don't want to talk about it unless Cynthia gives me the okay, because like, it was her stuff. But anyway, sorry for rambling. It's about you, so I guess it's your discretion. Alright. Well, then fine. The person asked for downtime. Anyway. So I'm trying to gather my thoughts, but I'm also trying to clear the dungeon. What are we talking about? I bet I have an amazing take. Yeah, share your amazing take. Is involved yet be asked the well if it's actually poisoned? It's a good question. I see where you're going with it. And I don't know. I don't know. Because I don't talk to the person, like, at all. I haven't talked to him in months. And I haven't seen him here in months. Well, it's a lie. I saw him once a few days ago. That's a very interesting analogy of the metaphor. No, it's a fascinating metaphor. Okay, fine. I'll be transparent about it, and people can make their own conclusions from it. It was Treg, community member Treg, and the context was transparent. Yeah, to be a transparent. The context was that Cynthia had mentioned that Plushie was, she said, she used a pronoun. She said, I'll ask Lucy if she's on, but I think she might be busy. And then Treg was like, number one, or Lucy's a girl? I didn't know that. And then Cynthia clarified and said, it's not just number one, it's number two and number three also. And then Treg said, my name, and then parentheses, my old name. and then gave 2 reasons why I was not a woman, and then said that he didn't think I was a woman, which is fine. Like I don't want, like, I don't know. I mean, it's not fine. It makes me upset, but I also can't control how other people think. You know, it's not like I can make everyone in the community view me a certain way. What I can do is ask for an amount of respect, and then if I don't get it, I can remove people from said community, which is what I have been doing. So, you know. And the reason why, like, I don't think it's, I don't know if it's malicious or not, is because it could very well be that, like, he didn't mean for it to be as transmisic as heck. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. It could be that he doesn't, that he, like, he was just confused. It could be that he didn't know that I'm trans. And then he was like, hold on, wait, in my experiences with them, I haven't, you know, I'm under a different impression. I find, and like the reason why I don't want to poison the well completely is because I know other people that are trans have had fine interactions with him, so I don't want to write him off as like he's just transphobic, because I don't think that's necessarily true. Do I find it likely that he doesn't know that I'm trans? I do find it unlikely. Why? Because he stalks my stats all the time. And if he stalked my stats in the last 3 months, he would have seen that I changed my name, I changed my skin to be like a very obviously a woman if you use Sky Helper. And also, he stalks my Discord, which has pronouns in bio, as Zinc said, and it has the trans flag in the about me. So, like, I find it unlikely. It happened. Yeah, I mean, which is Mamone, but like, so again, I don't know necessarily if that's what he truly believes. I've put him on a list of people, which is like, I'm tentatively calling it the one-tap list, which is like a lot of the time I give longtime community members a pretty long leash, because I don't want to like, because if like you say one thing and I get like annoyed about it, then like, if it's, what do you call it? If it's just said in error or whatever, like it's just like a one-off, I'm not going to be like, I mean, fuck you, you're out of here forever now that you made one mistake. If it's someone new that comes in the stream and says something off like color, I do just get rid of them because it's just an easier thing for me. But if someone has proven that they're like generally well-meaning and then they have one bad take, I don't remove them. So the one-tap list are exceptions to that rule, where they're longtime community members where I don't give them a long leash. So if he comes in here and he's transphobic to me, then, you know, then he's gone. But he hasn't been in here. And the one time he was in here, he called me by my old name. He said, "What's up, Evade?" Which, like, again, a few people have done, and I don't necessarily think they do it with malice, but it does make me raise my eyebrow a little bit. How many runs have you done so far? Today, like 60. But in total, 26,639. So I don't know, there's a few people on the one-tap list, but it's not anyone here, and like, I hope I never really have to care, basically. I don't want to remove people. I'm not like chomping at the bit to be like, oh, I want to ban someone today. Oh. Like, I would rather like we all just get along, but unfortunately, it's just not how it works. Can you roar like that when you ban me? It's so true or whatever. I don't know, like... I don't know. Can I join? Party's full at the moment. I'm saying that some people might struggle with a chance like this, but if it's consistent and also talked about like that, I do feel like it gets close to a point where it's better to be against. I don't know what that means. I can understand that some people might struggle with a chance like this, but if it's consistent and also talked about like that, I do feel like it gets to a point where it's better to be against. You mean that like I shouldn't be giving a chance? Also, hey salamanders. Did my luck star this round? Trust. Thank you, Salamanders. I hope you're right. Haven't dropped one today. For a second, I thought it said you have 8-year cookie buff. It does. It does say that. Yeah, 8 years. Yep. Still don't know what you're talking about, Mira, exactly. I think I do, but I don't want to make assumptions. I think it's better to be against. Anyway, so that was the drama, I guess. I don't know, goblins. If I did, I'd tell you, though. You do M6 or can you? I don't, I can, I guess, but I don't do it. There's not really a reason for me to. How come? How come I don't do M6? There's not really anything there for me. It doesn't make that much money, and I don't need CAD XP, and I don't need M6 completions. I already have the diamond head. How to right click, left click, and get from the shop. Oh yeah, it likes to reroute. Like if you click on an entity that's near a shop or an NPC, it likes to reroute your click. So that's why, like, if people are standing around Croesus and you click on the person, it'll still click on Croesus for you. It's helpful in situations like that, but it's a little annoying in situations where, like, you actually don't want to click on the NPC. Right, I'm healer, not tank. My bad. Hey. I need the CAD XP, sadly. I get it. I mean, M6 and M5 is about the same if you're in, like, decent parties, but I get it. M6 is the choice a lot of people make. I forget which one it is. It's this one. Okay. Getting 2 to 3 minute runs in M6. There you go. That's pretty good, I would say. Let's get some crypts. That is crazy, Cynthia. Anyway. People can make their own decisions about the person in question. I think, did I have anything else I wanted to say about that? I don't think so. LCM but locata. Yeah, I mean, that's why it's not recommended to be LCM at locata, but works out for some people. What a crazy split this dungeon has given me. What the hell? I was alone in my split, and now no one is anywhere else. Two 4 trap with a flicked lever. I love seeing that. I'm glad you love seeing it. I'm here to, you know, just spread some positive vibes. So it makes me happy. If I walk in the trap to that and the bat is flying above the stairs, I'm ending it all. I'm sorry to hear that. That seems like a little bit of an overreaction to me. Long time I haven't been here. Hey, Orangey. How's it going? It's going pretty well. How's it going with you? School's hitting pretty hard. Yeah, I hear that. Love feet farming while I type here. It's a level of multitasking that I could only dream of. Thought it could be cool. Turns out I can't. Oh, wait, what? It was over there? That's confusing. Is it blown up? No? Okay, I just... My eyes don't work, I guess. I'll go sleep. Good night, Mira. Hope you feel better. M5 fires it take to beat M5? 1. Maybe 2. Maybe 5. Can I say 5? It takes 5 M5 players 5 minutes to beat an M5. How long would it take 100 players to beat 100 M100 or whatever? You know what I'm referencing? Okay, we want to go over here. Wait. Ah, that was a bad pro. Well, there's a bat, so now I'm even more confused as to what's missing. Is it up? Is it stuff that's up? I guess it was stuff that's up. Okay. Fight one chicken with the size of 10 horses, or fight 10 horses with the size of a chicken. Chickens are dangerous, man. They peck. I feel like I'd go with the 10 horses that are the size of a chicken. I mean, they can kick, but like, as long as you're not behind them, you're probably chill, I think. You just gotta like spec into movement. Make sure you don't get flanked. What do you need for a chicken horse? You can stop that. I think you're underestimating how big a chicken is. Chickens are tiny. They're not like an ant. I thought I was gonna crash there. Very stompable if you wanted to. At the size of a medium to small cat. Yeah, that's big, man. I wouldn't want to fight a cat either. Them things got claws. There's no way I get it that time. The size of a medium to small cat. About yay big. They can run and kick hard. Yeah, but like, I still would. I mean, a big ass chicken is way scarier than just a bunch of small little horses, I think. Wasn't there fire on those pillars in D-Hub? I know, it's the fire is gone, man. It's so messed up. Seth, you're so mean. I'll let tank be a secret goblin. Seems to be what the tank wants to do. Oh boy. Meow. 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 Oh, missed that one. Thanks, Zeph. There's so much doomed Yuri going on in the chat right now. Wrong skull. My bad. Okay, well that was fun. Let's not do it again. What secret am I missing? Oh, right, the chest. Better more notes than Trump on campaign promises. Wow, that's fucked up. That wasn't very nice. The thought process going through that skull in layers. Well, for the fourth secret, because it's cool. You go through the wall. You know what I mean? It's aura maxing. Holy fuck, that's mean. I know, that's so messed up. Zeph is like, you should mod me. Like, girl, I should ban you. What the hell are you talking about? Or you just click through the wall. I don't cheat. Why the fuck is the cool emoji B? Because, because it looks like sunglasses, you know? It's a small B? Well... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No. Let's go. Can I teach your routine to become sub 3 solo clear demon overnight? I don't want to. 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 I want to play my video game. I want to play my video game. Right. Yeah. I love that. What do I do? I'll help you out. Why not? Race enjoyers rise up. Sure hope not. Wrong one. My bad. My bad. My bad, y'all. Apparently it only works if you're not doing a diagonal. Okay. The more you learn. The flavor of water is the temperature they are. They are. The flavor of water may very well be the temperature that it is. That's true. But like, you can also flavor water. That's why people put like a little lemon wedge in their water and they make it taste infinitely worse for no reason. Oops. Put my hand on my keyboard back wrong. There's one key off. I hit 1 instead of 2 and I hit A instead of W. Can I go up through the thanks? Nope, that was wrong. Thanks. Uh-oh. Why are you in the wall? Or the leaf, rather. Why are you in the leaf? What's up with that? Hello again, salamanders. Asmongold said water bad, so I only drink Mountain Dew. Dude, that video again, it lives rent-free in my head and it deals psychic damage to me every now and again. I'm actually so upset that it exists. Why are you in the wall? Advin's asking attention, please. Why are you blue? Why are you blue? It showed in the party chat are fighting. I know, it's really sad to watch. My friend won't talk to me about walls. About walls. How is it sad to watch? Because I don't like seeing people fight. I want everyone to get along. PY and GY meaning? One is for when you're using Python, the other one's for when you're using Gaython. It's like Python, but like woke. Okay. An eagle artillery. Why do you keep asking people about things that don't exist? I met the inventor of Python last weekend. Holy. I didn't. I'm jealous. John. It's like Python, but like John, like John Python, but like Pipe John. Like Python John, like Pyth John. With that one guy, I'll be back. Yes, Terminator reference. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. This guy didn't clear the fucking room, man. Losing my damn mind at this guy. And there are no secrets done in this room. And it's still not cleared. Did you bring it into... No. Okay, they killed him. Good lord. Get some crypts. Let's go check out this 1x2. It's 0 out of 3. It should not be 0 out of 3. It should be 2 out of 3. So I don't PFM5? I mean, it's not normally bad, but they were talking about how they wanted to kick each other or whatever. I don't know. I'm not that kicky. As if M7 is any better, no one on the floor knows how to clear. Don't anger the M7 people. They're gonna be like, it's actually really good. I think they all gotta go. Who must go? Oh, tic-tac-toe. Y'all means all? No. I'm not going. You can be mad all you want, but I'm staying right here. How much anything you get with putting all your MP into it? I think I was getting like 1650 when I was farming. Like total, not from just the power, but healer included. My whole chat hates me. It's so upsetting. I don't hate you, it's just transphobia. Is that supposed to make me feel better? Back soon. Bye-bye. VM5 tomorrow? I might be. I may very well be. Today was like the first day I wasn't bed rotting, which is like super cool. I love not bed rotting. So we'll see. Tomorrow's Silksong. I think Silksong already came out. I thought it already came out. Did I hear wrong? $22 crypts. Goes hard. And none of them were princes because we still only have 5 bonus score. Are all the Slayer drops tanking in value? Is it Aatrox right now? If so, that's probably why. I got sooner than expected. That is very soon. Welcome back, though. Let's go get a cheeky little puzzle clear. Not cool enough for shadow or for shovel root. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, Zeph. I mean, I think part of it is just the game is deflating. Like the economy is just kind of in a deflationary period. Things are just worth less. Oh, that was a fast clear, to be honest. 1 minute and 19 seconds. This is a fast run. Not sub 150 because mage through, but that's okay. Ouch. Whoa. Come on. Go on, Mark! Okay, you know what? Thanks. That's like all of their PVs. Surely not. Ooh, a dungeon chest key. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about right there, baby. Someone convince their friend to talk to them about problems they're going through. Well, you can't really force it. You just gotta, like, all you can really do is be there for them and let them know that you're there for them. And then when they want to open up, then they will. And if they don't, then they won't. And that's sad, but there's not really much else you can do about it. Well, you can tell them how you feel, but at the end of the day, it's a decision that they gotta make. And life has a way of the more you force something or try to force it, the more difficult it is. I remembered the place. I'll take that as a win. What if someone doesn't have the Prince attribute? Well, I didn't say it because I thought someone had it. I said it because someone did have it. The score in my tab or my scoreboard was 300. The only way that's possible is if the guy actually did have spirit, which I very much doubted, or if Prince procced. Oh, I'm out of mana. That's not so good. It's B. Oh shit, there's a fucking room up here, man. Oh, it's fucking... It's a goddamn trap. It's not what we want to see. Now is it? Storm of Necron when? Listen. Never. I will never convert. I'm sorry. It's just not gonna happen. Easy to learn how to break through walls for secrets? Yeah. I mean, part of it's routing and part of it is practice. Well, like, if you mean like getting rid of a block permanently, you either do this, or you hold your pickaxe, or you hold a not pickaxe, then you swap to your pickaxe, and you click at the same time. That takes some practice. I'm still not the best at it. And then there's also, you hold something and you go like 4-5-4 real quick, and then boom, now you can break as many as you want. Still know how to do that part. It takes practice. I'll let that guy do all of what's going on down there. Level 123? Yes, the tank is level 123. I believe he's getting carried because there's another person that is class average 50 and there's a level 516, so... yeah. Now he's building baddies in build battle for YouTube rank. Crazy fall off. What? Yes! Still got it. Did you carry me too, by the way? I gotta go in like just a little bit. I think I'm doing one more run. I'm sorry to say. Sad face. I know. I wasn't in the stream for, holy shit, 6 hours. I wasn't in the stream for 6 hours today. But it's the way it went. And I'm just along for the ride, TBH. There are other splits, including one that's going to be the hold. Oh, never mind. Let's chill. Chat's getting flirty. What's your opinion? I don't think pizza's a salad. I know I'm American, but like that's a bridge too far, I think, even for me. Alright, let's open these chests, see what's what. I don't know, my food opinions are not so valid, I think. But I don't think pizza's a salad or a sandwich. I think it's pizza. Alright, we got 43 chests to open. Let's see how they go. I don't like that. Oh, no, no, no. Almost got me, but I don't actually think that. Okay, alright, alright, alright. I'll bite. Ooh, a star. Alright, alright. You'll love to see it. Alright. Well, alright, chat. I'm gonna head out. Oh, wait, warp by you. Do some last hoppity stuff. I don't think I don't have a charge. But that's not gonna stop me. Warp K. And do we get anything? No, we don't get anything. That's okay. All right. I will see you all in the next one. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for watching. Thanks for everything. Thanks for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. All right. Bye.